Hillwood Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Count of three, when children open the shoe boxes, they're so excited.
I mean, it's just been incredible. Kids are so excited, giving them a gift, do it in Jesus' name, and that's what this is all about.
Jesus loves you.
It's a gospel opportunity. It's the chance for the children to change the entire life.
The word of God is spreading. The gospel is advancing.
It is impacting children. It is impacting families. It is impacting the world greatly.
Thank you for praying. Thank you for giving. God will bless, and God will use your gift to touch the life of a child and to be able to do it in Jesus' name. So thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. God bless each and every one of you.
Okay, I have time to do this again. I'm sorry. It is Sunday morning. I'm supposed to be off and in my bed. Anyway, the sun is shining. Yeah, the sun is shining and it's bright out there. Anyway, so let me see. Okay, this is our 6th event in a row that we have gone one day over. No complaints on that. We're just glad that we've been able to do that. If we had to be somewhere too quickly, then we wouldn't be able to stay. But we are going to begin today with round 1, of 7-0, then go into 470, 6-0, LDR, Mean Street, X275, Radical Street, Pro 275, and I'm not sure the order on the King of the Street and No Time. We did round 1 of No Time last night, so I'm not really sure how that's going to work out, how that'll play. So, but yeah, so we are here and we are happy to be here, and we are ready. They've been screeching on the track with that rubber thing that they drag and everything. Now, if when they're dragging it is silent, then that's no good. But if it's screeching out there, then it's either on point or near on point, and it's been screeching out there. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and watch that. Also, make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel. When you go to the YouTube subscription thing, then click on the bell. Make sure you click on the bell so that you can be notified each and every time that we go live. Thank you, Brett Kepner, each and every time. Anyway, yeah, we'll be transitioning to the YouTube channel exclusively. We're going to, those of you who are used to watching us on Facebook, we are transitioning over. Facebook has a block of time that you can stream, and then you have to build a new player and do it again and again, depending on how long the event is. And a lot of times people get confused. They don't know why their stream ended, and so on and so forth. So what we're going to do is we're going to post the link to the YouTube stream on our Facebook, so you can click on that and YouTube will let it play in its entirety. Okay, let me think if there's anything else. Oh, thank you to JAMA Racing Ministry featuring Operation Christmas Child, the Shoebox Ministry, Pack a Shoebox. The collection week is the 16th through the 23rd of this month. Go to their website and find out where exactly the collections are near you. They're all over the place. So go to their website and find out. Pack a shoebox, make a child's Christmas extra special. Okay, let's see. Also, PA Racing, Billet Atomizer, Pro Systems Carburetors, Fast Times Motorworks, and Induction Solutions. They have been all those guys have been long-term Motor Mania TV sponsors, very loyal sponsors. Make sure that you thank them for them bringing this to you for free. I guess that's an issue nowadays. It used to be that was just the norm, but I guess we're not normal anymore. So anyway, I'm gonna let you watch them do nothing on the track right now, and y'all can chat among yourselves, and we'll see you in a moment.
7-0, left side of the ladder. First call if you were on the left side of the ladder last night for 7-0, first round, to the gas pumps, please. 7-0. First call to the gas pumps. You were on the left side of the ladder last night. We need you to the fuel pumps to get paired up. If you know who your dancing partner is, find them. Seven oh to the back of the gas pumps. 7-0 to the gas pumps for your pairing. And then pull down. 7-0 after you got your dancing partner. Go ahead and pull forward to the yellow line. 7-0 to the fuel pumps. Left side of the ladder first. 7-0 to the fuel pumps. 470, stand by. 470, stand by. Hey, Pooch, you still going to come sing the national anthem for us? No. See, I knew you were a singer by trade. 7-0, final call, 7-0, final call. To the lanes, please. We need you guys. We're going to start racing here in 5 minutes. 7-0 to the lanes. 470 stand by. A lot of folks don't know that Pooch was a rock and roll singer before he became a racer. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. Let's go, 7-0. Let's go, 7-0. .470, stand by. 470, stand by. 6-0, you got about 20 to 30 minutes. 6-0, you got 20, 30 minutes or so. Get ready. Again, we're going to do first round run order just like we did yesterday. We'll make adjustments as we need to. The one thing we're not going to do is hold over classes. We're going to run you on out as you come. So try to get everybody out of here as soon as possible. All right, we're continuing to get our 7-0 guys paired up. 7-0, please come on around, pull forward. We're going to go into our invocation and national anthem here in just a minute. I'll be providing the invocation. William Garner will be singing the national anthem. Clear this thing out real quick. Side of the ladder, 7-0, let's go. Right side of the ladder. If you're not there, please come on. We're going to run all our pairs first and then run our bye runs. Mr. James Gullidge is going to provide the invocation, and then we will have the national anthem courtesy of Miss Ivy Hutto. I forget her last name, but it's beautiful. You'll enjoy it. Butler. James says she sings a lot better than me, but I've never really tried it. I want to show everybody up. All right, Miss Joanne has just informed me her last name is Brandon, Ivy Hutto Brandon. In either case, she's got a beautiful voice. You're going to enjoy it. folks, if you will, please stand, remove your headwear. We're going to do our invocation, and then we will have our national anthem as 7-0 is getting ready to race here. And here we go with Medicare, Mr. James Gullidge.
If you will, bow with me, please. Our kind and gracious, loving Heavenly Father, we come to you thanking you for the blessings that you give us, for the country that we live in, and for the sport that we get to participate in. Father, we ask you to be with our sick and afflicted that's in our world and in our nation. Particularly, Father, I'd like to mention J.D. Posey, one of our local bracket racers. Father, be a comfort to him and his family, please. Father, we ask that you look after our nation. You help us heal. You help us come together after this election. Father, we ask that you bring safety over our racers. You bring safety over our track crew. Father, at this time we ask you these things, and we ask them all in your Son's name. Amen.
So ready to race 7-0. First pair in the water box, please. Folks, we appreciate all of you hanging out with us, and we know the weather's been a little challenge as usual here for Radial Fest, but we're going to do this thing. We're going to get it done tonight, pay out some big money to some well-deserving racers. Brock Taylor, left lane, Hamilton, Alabama in the Nova, taking on Bob Reynolds over here, Florence, Alabama. Beautiful 67 Corvette. Camaro, I'm sorry. And not sure, Brock got distracted and, no, I'm sorry. Bob Reynolds left before the tree went down. I thought that was a heck of a hole shot there. So Brock Taylor going to go 7-0-1-1 for the win. Left lane, Steve Dominique's, Huntsville, Alabama, taking on Eddie Nunley out of Muscle Shoals. Dominique's in the 67 Camaro. Nunley over here in the 94 Camaro. Right lane gets the win, 7008. Dominique's was 002 red. $470 to this back of staging. $470 back of staging for your pairing, please. $470 to the gas pumps, please. $470. 60 stand by. Mike Paris left lane. 67 Mustang right lane. Austin McNutt in the streetcar, and Austin goes red, handed the win to Paris. 698.5 would have been a breakout, but he is your winner. Left lane, Danielle Russell, Ardmore, Alabama. Lady Racer in the 68 Firebird. Right lane is John Turner. He's out of Bayleton, Alabama in the 67 Camaro. Danielle, how about 18 on the tree, 00 with a 5. Danielle Russell wins first round. Eric Huggs, left lane in the big pickup truck. Chad Cawthorn, right lane. Oh, Huggs rolls through the tree. Cawthorn 12 on it, and he's going through with a 701. Left lane, Roger Martin, Coleman, Alabama. Early model Camaro, 71, 72 model. Right lane, Charlie Berry, 62 Corvette. Left lane gets the win, 699.7 to a breakout 698.1. Double breakout, left lane is your winner. Kevin Boyd, left lane in the Mustang. Right lane, Jeremy McSweeney out of Asheville. 79 Camaro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mark, 699.7. Left lane, Boyd goes 692.2. McSweeney goes 689.9. Double breakout by a lot. Stacy McGarley, left lane, Hodges, Alabama, taking on Mr. PTC, Kenny Ford. 69 Plymouth Valiant and 65 Mustang. Right lane gets the win, 703.5. McGarley was 697.9. McGarley a little late on the tree and could not make up the difference. Left lane, Dwight Limbaugh doing double duty in the Big Chevelle this weekend, running both 6.0 and 7.0. He's out of Deckard, Tennessee. Be taking on Miles Gaston in the Mustang. Gorgeous blue color here on the Mustang over here in right lane. $470. Let's go, guys. $470 to the lanes. Oh, right lane, big time breakout, 6:52. Gadsden went 7:01, 13 on the tree for the win. Left lane, Jeff Deesh, your number one qualifier. The big wheel standing Malibu Wacken taking on Dylan Childers. Right lane car is for sale. Oh, man, Deesh was 007 on the tree, takes 9 at the stripe, and breaks out by 15 thousandths. Right lane Childers was 18 and 6 over for the win. Deese is going to kick himself. Donnie Fuller, left lane. The Red Bullet Dodge Dart Swinger taking on Craig Pierce out of Tunnel Hill, Georgia. Greg in the 95 Camaro. Right lane gets it on a hole shot. 13 on the tree, goes 7:03. Fuller was 23 with a 7:02. Margin of victory, 16 ten-thousandths of a second. All right, let me know when these buy runs start. George Bolton, left lane. Dita Ford Minor over here in the right lane. Dita goes red. $6.95 a pair, $6.95 each. Medicare Racing over here, James Gullich. Right lane, Jay Johnson. Left lane, his 77 Camaro. And 698 left lane, 699 right. 470 final call, 470 final call. Tay Chappelle coming up left lane, Malibu, Cedarton, Tennessee. Jason Young out of Inglewood, Tennessee's little Fox body. $699.5, $694.5. If you're wondering why I quit declaring a winner, these are actually buy runs that are racing each other at the same time. They'll all be, these guys will all be back around for round 2. So it's a good good test run for them to see how they compete. All right, Cody Galbraith, left lane goes 12 on the tree, goes through at 683. Right lane Ledbetter was 702 after a 50 light. Cody Galbraith just went through with a breakout. Now we got Connie Wilson over here left lane out of the West 66 stable, Hamilton, Alabama. They got 3 or 4 cars here. Jimmy Meacham in his S10 pickup truck. Ask him if he's ready for 6-0 left side. Left lane 698, right lane 695. Again, we've had our final call for 470. If you're not on the way, you're late. 6-0 left side of the ladder, please stand by. 6-0 left side of the ladder, stand by. Again, 470, if you're not rolling, you're going to be late. Ryan Morgan, Tuscumbia, Alabama. Left lane 67 Camaro, 68. Right lane J.R. Maddox. His big Nova. JR goes 694, 703 for Ryan.
I put up a winner's report.
Well,
every season till the end of the world, every moment.
All right, 470 in the water box, 470 in the water box. I need my left side of 6-0 ladder to the lanes. Left side of 6-0 ladder to the lanes. LDR, stand by. Limited drag radial, stand by. Right now, I need my left side of the 6-0 ladder. All right, here we go with our 470. First round coming at you. Left lane, Jay Mullen, Columbia, Tennessee. The big Chevy pickup truck. Right lane, Greg Tubb, R&R Speed. Gorgeous Z28. If you get a chance to go over here and check it out in the pits, it is a nice work of engineering. All right, let's go. Put them in the beams. Chubb goes 5:03. Not sure if he was a little loose and let out or just knew he had to lead. He goes 5:03. The truck's 5:92. Brandon Gardner, call April, please. Brandon, call April, please. All right, here we go with our second pair. Heidi Carlisle, Phoenix City, Alabama, Columbus, Georgia area. The Carlisle Racing Nitrous Outlet. The former Jamie Hancock World Champion Pro Mod and RVW car. Taking on Scott Underwood. Scott, multi-time divisional winner in NHRA Top Sportsman action. Sponsored by LB Trailers, one of our vendors down on Manufacturer's Way, and Century Collision Center. Scott, parts manager for several of the Century Auto dealerships. Left lane wind light right. Wow. Underwood 32 on the tree, gives it back. He goes 478, letting off of it. Heidi went 64 on the tree, 474, 146 miles an hour. Heidi takes the win by 0.02 of a second. Left lane Mike Hicks, the 1972 Love, slammed down low, taking on Steve Crawford out of Section, Alabama. Wilkerson Race Engines. Right lane 002 on the tree, dead on with a 1. How about a 3 thou package right here first thing in the morning? 3 thou package for Crawford. Hicks was no slouch. He was 15 on the tree and 1 over for the loss. That'll get you a lot of wind lights. And Ryan Hallmark doing this new John Force impression, getting his money's worth out of them big old tires. Elizabeth says, thank God for a radio. She ain't got to run all the way down there and guide him back. Ryan out of Huntsville, Alabama. Beautiful 55 Chevy Bel Air. He won our 470 class last fall. And Derek Laney, part of the legendary Doc Laney Racing, supporting 470 all over northern Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky. And we usually have 2 or 3 cars in the class as well. All right, I need the remainder of my 6-0s. Remainder of my 6-0s to the lanes, please. 6-0 to the lanes, please. If you're not there, come on. Right side, left side, whatever side of the ladder you're on. Let's go 6-0. And right lane going to get the win, 474. Not sure what happened to Ryan's car there. It looked like it hiccuped, burped, and he slows to a 508. Very unusual early exit for Ryan Hallmark. Derek Laney, 15 on the tree, 474.4. Here you go, our number 2 qualifier getting a bye run as well. Jason Hudson out of Ripley, Mississippi. Chevy Beretta. And 54 on a tree goes 496 at 141, 496. Coming up the left lane, Randy Griswold, Phoenix City, Alabama. Longtime Southern Outlaw Pro Mod and 470, 530, 50 racer. Been watching Randy race brackets since the mid-80s. Randy clearing out the engine on the big Lumina. On the tree goes 468 with a 7. Your number 1 qualifier, Jeremy Ellis in the Lit Premium Vodka sponsored 63 split window Corvette. Team 7 Racing, Matt Googe Racing out of Columbus, Georgia. Multi-time 5.0, 530 champion back in the Orska days. All motor, no nitrous. Single carburetor, Huntsville engine. .001 red goes through the 472.4. All right, Jerry Larkin, another one of our Medicare Racing Team entries over there in left lane. 70-something years young out here having fun running 6-0, the beautiful Chevrolet Malibu. Richard Hale out of Waterloo, Alabama in the right lane. How about Jerry? 10 on the tree, 6 over for the win. Beats a 63.01 for the win. How about that? Jerry Larkin in 79 Malibu, 70-something years young, taking his first round win with a 10 light. Dan Cobb, New Albany, Mississippi, taking on Chris Blair. Chris Blair, one of the toughest racers around, his little Chevy Vega, whether it be index racing or bracket racing. His son's quite an accomplished junior dragster racer as well. All right, concession stand is open. Everything's hot and fresh this morning. If you're hungry, go by and check them out. Concession stand's open. Pretty much dead even on the start, pretty much dead even at the end. 23 for Blair, 6:03.3. Cobb was 21, 6:03.7. Margin of victory, 0.05 of a second, going to Mr. Chris Blair. Mike Mills driving the Hugger Orange Mustang over in the left lane. John Brady over here in the Fox Body, McMill, Tennessee. John's Auto Body. And John gonna get it. Both guys were dead late on the tree, but John goes 6:02.3 to a 6:03.5. 005 the margin of victory there. Brady was 1:15 on the tree and Mills was 1:08. Mark Lippy, left lane. Jeffrey Hill, right. Mark's out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Jeffrey in the Cavalier is out of Florence, Alabama. And Jeffrey's on his way back to Florence after that red light. 5:98.3 after a 38 tree for Lippy. Final call for my 6-0 racers. Final call. LDR, stand by. LDR, stand by. Scotty Crook, left lane. Crook Racing Team out of Arkansas. They brought 4 or 5 entries with them this weekend, taking on Todd Neal out of Winchester, Tennessee, in the beautiful Plymouth Belvedere. He goes 602. Left lane Crook was 20 on the tree, 599.8. Robbie Street, Jumper Machinery sponsored. Ripley, Mississippi, taking on Kenny Ford, the PTC 69 Plymouth Valiant. Ricky Millard Sr. over there left lane in the Corvette, taking on Tucker K. Tucker out of Raglan, Alabama. The game over 68 Camaro. That last pair was Ricky Millard Sr. and Tucker. Tucker went 601 after a 15 light for the win. Then we had Robert Rogers 39 and 598. Left lane was Fulmer was 76 and he was 598 with a 3 for the larger breakout. Dwight Limpall back around and Curtis Windsor. All right, Daniel Cothran coming up left lane, Rod Craighead right lane. 80 Camaro taking on the S10 pickup truck. All right, Cothran coming up. I'm not sure what's going on with Whitehead. He hadn't done his cut off on him. He's trying to get his burnout done. All right, finally got Whitehead in the beams. .607, 598. Hello, Kyla. Chinese is on the way. All right, left lane Tyler Bradley and right lane Ricky Millard Jr. That last pass, Millard goes 6'11" after a 005 light. Bradley 25 on the tree and 19 over. Steve Dominique's coming around Huntsville, Alabama in his 67 Camaro, taking on Patrick Deckard out of White, Tennessee. Big wheel standing duster. We got him against, looks like he's against the wall down there. Check it out. Don't know if he hit it or just got way over in the dust, but a lot came up, so fire truck's on its way. Thanks for the quick response there. Fire team right on it. Hopefully it was just so close to the wall he stirred up a lot of dust, but it didn't look good from here. All right, so like I say, I mean, he's out and about. Hopefully nothing terribly wrong with the car. He's double entered both 6.0 and 7.0, so let's hope he can get it repaired and get back in action here. All right, while it's quiet, I'm going to tell you we got limited drag radio coming around next, and I was telling you all weekend that this is a national point series. This is the final race. So here's the deal. First round, Shane Stack has Matt Bell, who is a former world champion. If Stack wins, he wins the world championship. If Stack loses and Devil Horse wins first and second round, he wins the championship. If both of them lose and Paul Gargis wins the entire race, he wins the championship. So a lot at stake here, right here in the season finale for the LDR National Points. And that's the way they draw it up at the beginning of the year. Nobody has run away with this at all. It is going to be an awesome event. 2 turbo cars in it, 1 nitrous car, trying to battle them out. So again, if Stack wins first round, he wins the championship. If Stack loses and Devil Horse wins 1 and 2, he wins the world championship. If they both lose, then Paul Gargis wins the race, and he is your new LDR world champion. So They will definitely be going for it here. All out. Right, looks like we're going to have to blow off some dust down there at the other end, so it'll be just a couple minutes. We'll get right back to our 6-0 action, and I'll try to give you an update as to exactly what happened down there. Jeff Knox, please come to the back of the tower. Jeff Knox, please see a racer at the back of the tower. Once again, want to thank our event sponsors, Dennis Johnson Racing, PTC Performance Torque Converters Transmissions, as well as VP Racing Fuels, Traction Compound. Our online sponsors this weekend for our Motor Mania TV on YouTube is PA Racing, Billet Atomizers, Pro System Carburetors, Induction Solutions, Fast Time Motorworks, and of course JAMA Racing Ministry featuring the Operation Christmas Child. Appreciate the awesome job that Mark and Joanne and the crew are doing. Always a pleasure to catch up with them. And they're bringing you all the action all day long. Hopefully we'll be done by 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon. All goes well. They're getting the top end blown off there. Don't forget our concession stand is open with fresh hot food this morning. Several of our vendors are still here.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website. complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Hello, Mr. Justin Martin. Good to have you here, sir. Justin won this race a couple years ago and looking to get back on track, maybe be a spoiler today. All right, Lynn Henson left lane, Whiteville, Tennessee. Brand new ride for him. Taking on Jerry Braswell in the Mustang. activate it, and Lynn going to go down with a 5.99.5. All right, left lane, Nick Stover. Right lane, one of the PTC crew. I believe that is, I'd rather not say. Left lane gets the win, 6:06 to a 6:15. Nick Stover is your winner. Adam Watson left lane, Jackson Henderson right lane. The Huntsville Automotive Incorporated Stang taking on the Madison-based Henderson Farms team. Double 01 red, 600 with a 5. Left lane was 17, 600 with an 8. Laney 6003, Lavoie 606. Again, these are all buy runs. And my vote for best appearing car right here, the little Datsun left lane, Tim Sanders. 74 Datsun, got the, I believe it's a small block Chevrolet under hood. Super cool looking car. Limited drag radial to the gas pumps for your pairing. If you're not there already, let's go. Limited drag radial. Tim Hagler, left lane, Wilkerson Racing Engines. And he's 70 on the tree, 003. 6-0, roll down the hill, please. 6-0, roll down to the yellow line, please. Stay tight. 6-0, roll down the hill, please. If you don't want to race, let us know. We'll clear the way back to your trailer. Otherwise, 6-0, roll down the hill. Johnny smokes the tires, right lane, rolling through with a 624. See if Mullen's going to be able to get clear of the track down there. .601 for Kendall Skaggs and the beautiful 55 Chevrolet. Left lane was Matthew Ryan. He went 606. All right. Don't have a name over the left-hand side. Chevy Nova. Right side is Osby Brewington, Springville, Tennessee. 599 left lane, 585 right lane. Our 6-0 action is building for our limited drag race.
Cause my mind is filled with you. close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until
Car racers. William, do you have a prediction?
I think Shane will take it first round.
All right, there you hear it. That's the easiest prediction. Well, if you're Mr. Stack, that's the easiest outcome. I tell you though, Shane's got him a tough one. Matt Bell is bad.
But they all got a good chance.
I like Paul Gargis to win it all anyway. Yeah, it's a very evenly matched field. Not like anybody's got 2/10 on the rest of it. All right, William, looking at the LDR ladder, obviously Gargis has a bye run first round. He was our number one qualifier, so when he goes through that, he has to go through Culver or Lee. And Daniel Ray taking on Corey Jordan, and then he'll have the winner of that. We'll have the winner of Profit or Harrison, and that's not going to be an easy match. So, Devil Ray's in the Daniel Ray's in the Devil Horse. Reagan, number 2 qualifier, he's got a bye. If Stack beats Bell, then obviously he wins the championship, but he's got Reagan next round. I'm telling you, that Bell's a bad dude, though. So it could be tough either way. Josh Profit, we're missing you. Josh Profit, we need you to the lanes, please, Mr. Profit. Mean Street, stand by. Mean Street, stand by. Track prep continues here as we get ready for our first round. Looks like Gargis is going to be first out. He's up here all alone. Mr. Josh Profit, car number 223. That's our Army Green tank paint scheme. If you're still here on the property, we're waiting for you in the lanes, Mr. Profit. All right, checking out the weather forecast here to see if we're going to be able to break 399. I don't think that's going to happen. Temperature is 70.33 degrees. Relative humidity is 68%. Barometer corrected is 30.22. And our DA is 1,929 feet. So I don't see a 399 coming this round. Maybe a little later in the evening. But I'm pretty sure right now wind lights is all that matters to 3 or 4 of these guys because the championship is up for grabs. Once again, folks, as we asked you yesterday, please try to hold on to your trash until you make it to a trash can. These wrappers and paper plates and stuff are rolling across the track, and you know, it's not just a pollution standpoint, but the infrared beams, they don't know what's breaking the beam. So a piece of paper, a foot, you know, anything like that can change the outcome of a race or the ET, and ET is important for lane choice, those kind of things. So please, just hold on to your wrappers and your trash till you get up and make it to the trash can. It's awful windy out there, and last thing we need to do is have a race or a championship decided by a hot dog wrapper. So please help us out. Hold on to your trash until you can get to a trash can. We would appreciate it. I want to wish my good buddy, Mr. Neil Hawkins. Mr. Neil Hawkins, happy birthday. He's 55 today. Yes, sir. You know, it always seems like every time we're at a racetrack, Neil has a birthday. Fine fella. There he is standing with his son, Jim Dias. So the family that races together stays together, right, Neil? Neil and his son, Jim Dias, right beside him. Jim's fingers broke. The middle one's sticking out. It's a little further than the others. I just want to say while it's quiet, good luck to all our LDR guys, all of you hometown guys that I know very well. So I wish you just make your best runs, and whatever happens, happens. Be safe, go fast, and have some fun. Let's go. All right, here we go with our first bye run is Paul Gargis, Rim Lap, Alabama. Driving Scott Tidwell, Steve Pettytoon, Turbo Camaro, our number one qualifier. Said several times, if Paul can win the race and the others bow out early, he's gonna win this thing. .404, 404.6, 104.60 foot, 185 miles an hour. How about a 008 reaction time, though, for Paul Gargis? 008, 104.9, 271.2, 404 with a 6 at 185.8 miles per hour. Now Richard Reagan's got a bye run. Let's go, Richard. Come on, Richard. Oh. Richard Reagan right here out of Rutledge, Tennessee. Hey, Austin. Hello. Reagan ran big block nitrous for a long time, finally switched over to the roots blower and got it going, our number 2 qualifier. This car's been 4.0s. Got it figured out a little too late to be a factor in the championship this year, but if he makes the entire circuit, they are going to be a force to be reckoned with. .408. Good job. Hey, Austin, we just want to know, did that haircut cost you a lot? Yeah, they can. Eddie Harrison, 413 is his car number. He's fresh off a win down there in South Georgia. That's 2 years in a row he's won down there, and here he is up here. He's won RVW at Huntsville before in the same exact car, and he dropped back to the LDR ranks, and he's out of Ackworth. And another 408. How about a 408-2 with a 5? Reagan went 408-2 with a 0. 107 60 foot, 275 to the half track, 408 with a 2 and a 185 miles an hour. All right, here we go. One of our 3 players in the national championship, Daniel Ray, right lane, driving Xavier McBride's Devil Horse, McBride Installation Company. Mean Street to the staging lanes, Mean Street. Second call, Mean Street to the lanes, please. Corey Jordan, left lane. I've told you the story. Hasn't run in 5 or 6 years. This car, he sold it, started building a new one, sold it, bought this one back, went to a whole new combination, did some updates. This is his first race out with it. Hasn't really made a full pass yet, just kind of getting used to it. And how about coming out first round and have to face one of the baddest cars in the land in the Devil Horse. Mean Street, final call. Mean Street, final call. We're missing a lot of you. Here we go. .409, 409.9 for Daniel Ray. Had a 104.2 60 foot, 272.2 to the half track, 177 miles an hour. Corey, as I told you, a brand new hot rod combination. A little late on the tree, 125 60 foot. He goes 515. So we've had 3 408s and a 409. All right, next pair, Dean Lee, the Malibu out of Kentucky, taking on Robert Culver. Pro Charger Power out of right here, Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, 409. One of only 2 matchups we got this round that do not affect the national championship points, other than one of them's got to race the winner. So not familiar with Dean Lee's car at all, but I tell you, Culver, it's he doesn't get to race near as often as he wants to, I'm sure. If he ever gets a chance to get it totally figured out and make some extra passes, he's going to be another tough customer. A huge hole shot, but blows the tires away, and Lee goes through with a 4:32. I think that's probably his best run of the weekend, 4:32.9. Culver had him dead to the rights on the tree, but blows the tires away almost immediately. Lee was by far the quickest 60 we had about a 101. Devil Horse only had a 104 on his 409 pass, so Lee can get the top end to be like this end, he'd be flying. But a good run nonetheless, and he's going to round 2. So we're going to we got Chad Henderson coming up here, Madison, Alabama, taking on Kurt Borton out of Pacific, Missouri. Mid-Coast Performance. Mid-Coast Performance, sponsor on the left-hand lane. Henderson Farms over here in the right lane. This car is another one of those similar shame stacks, has gone through many configurations. Old easy street car, stepped up limited street, and now it's running limited drag radial. Ran the old outlaw drag radial for a while. The late Monty Smith did a lot of tuning on this car. Steve Jackson helped out last year, and looks like Chad and the team have taken over tuning this year. See Chris Terry out back there. One good thing, these North Alabama guys, they are super tough competition, but they all help each other out, been friends a long time, and you know, that's the way it should be. Four twelve with the one for Mr. Henderson. He had a 103.60 foot, 273 to the half track, 412 at 179 miles per hour. Mr. Borton went 697, having problems down track. All right, Justin Martin of Oklahoma. I believe he is a former LDR world champion as well. Had a tough year this year. I know they did some updating, and he's looking to play spoiler here. All right, Justin got it in gear, and here we go. Final call for Main Street. Let's go, guys. Oh, Justin smokes him right at the hit. Ryan Riska, we're missing one of your cars in Mean Street. We're going to have to run without you, Ryan Riska. I know you told me you broke a couple cars yesterday, not sure which ones it was. All right, folks, here it is. This can decide the championship. If Shane Stack wins, he's your LDR world champion. If Matt Bell wins, the countdown continues. Stack's going through with a 410, 410.7, 567 for Bill. Shane Stack, 108, 60 foot, 276 to half track, 410 at 183 miles per hour. Pooch, come to the tower, please. Pooch, please come to the tower. X275, X275. First call, X275, first call. All right, we're going to have a clarification for you on the LDR points here in just a minute. Our main man, Pooch, the chemicals have intoxicated his head, and, you know, we're bringing out the pencil and paper. So we'll let you know where the point standings are in just a second.
Okay, so going into got Richard Reagan.
Yeah.
A 10 to an 8.
Okay, our mad scientist, Mr. Pooch, has been at work up here. Here's the deal. I told you incorrectly based on the misinformation. You know what they say about computers. Garbage in, garbage out. So here's the deal. Right now, Stack is at 293. Daniel Ray is at 279. And Paul Gargis is at 264. Okay. So if Stack goes out next round and Ray wins the race, he is your champion. If Stack and Ray both go out next round and Gargis wins the race, he is your champion.
Correct. If Stack wins next round,
it's over.
It's over.
Okay, so we were just one round early.
Yep, one round.
Okay, so.
But the next matchup is Richard Reagan, who went 408, and Stack, who went 410 in the second round.
That is correct. And Gargis will have Lee. And Ray has Eddie Harrison. That ain't going to be no give me there.
Ooh,
So
there you go, yeah.
Yeah, they went 408 apiece.
409, did they?
408, 409, yeah. So, man, it's going to be a heck of a battle. So since you know it all, Mr. Pooch, where we are at X275, is that done deal or?
I don't know that. You'd have to ask John Sears. He has a lot more points races and things like that, so I don't even know who's in first, what's on second, or I don't know who's on third.
So John Sears, if you're listening, give me a call on the telephone and update me on the point situation. John Sears, let me know what's going on there. But LDR is a tight race, just the way they drew it up back in the 2014, 15, 16.
Talk about that last race.
All right, that last race was Marshall Carpenter went 496 with a 6. That streetcar, he went out, breaks out. Kerry Pinkard was your winner with the 1917. That's right. So you win first round of Mean Street with a 1917 ET, and that's where Index Racing. Oh, I guess that streetcar didn't have a rear view mirror in it. All right, Tim Harden over here on the bye run. .510 would have been a breakout. Again, 520 is the index. Small tires are the requirement. Of course, all the safety rules. Final call, X275. Final call, X275. I got 3 of you. I need more. Final call, X275. John Coleman, left lane. Dan Marin, right lane. Marin, DBR High Performance sponsored. Carrying the flag in the late model Mustang, left lane the old Fox body hatch. Nice looking car. You know, when you paint one that shiny of black, you better have a heck of a body, man. That's all I got to tell you.
That one don't wave at you.
No waves, no creases, no nothing, no Bondo spots. Looks good. Wow, another, man, he takes 1600ths at the stripe and breaks out with a 5.19.5. Both guys were dead late on the tree, but he had a terrible reaction time. Oh, never mind. They were both by runs, so it was anticlimactic. And here comes Scotty Kruk out of Arkansas. Hey to Mike on the live feed. Hey, Mike. Kruk goes through with a 5.18, 5.18.7. One of our part-time employees here at the track. He's also a welder by trade, and he's out working in the field, watching us, listen to us on live feed. Want to say hey. So we're working out our bye run. Some of the folks had to go home, couldn't stay for Sunday, and we certainly hate that. Pulls through with a 5.19.8, 5.19.8. Real racing pair coming up at you. Brian Zardo out of BB, Arkansas, taking on local man Chris Smith, Athens, Alabama. Told you Friday, Chris, I don't think has ever missed one of our Mean Street races here, and as always, we do appreciate the support. Nice looking car, always a front runner. I think he's won once or twice. Hey, you lost the sole of your shoe there, sir. Dadgummit, there goes $20. Oh, the rest of the shoe fell apart. All right. If you lost a hat on the return road when you went down to pick up a car, come up to the tower and let us know what kind of hat it was, and we'll fix you up. Huge hole shot left lane, wind light, left lane 528 beats a 531. Chris was uncharacteristically late with an 89 light and couldn't run the number. Zardo went 528, still took a 10th at the other end for the win. Again, if you lost your hat on the return road, come to the tower and tell me what brand it was and what color, and we'll get it back to you. All right, listen up. We got a couple cars blocking in a racer's trailer right here behind the grandstands. A Toyota truck, tag number 4789N49, a red Toyota truck with a bed cover on it, and also a Mazda with Alabama tag 5429 BA9. It is a Mazda 6, blue Mazda 6. If one of those are your vehicles, please move it now. Huge horse stand over there left lane. And he does the smart thing, pulls over because he don't know if he is leaking. Once again, if you have that red Toyota truck with the matching red bed cover or the dark blue, almost black Mazda 6, both of them got Alabama tags, we need you to move them. You got a trailer or truck blocked in. You're parked right here behind the grandstands on the pit side. Again, we're going to check the track there. Good sportsmanship. He pulled over after that huge wheel stand. We didn't know if he was leaking or not, so we appreciate it. And Fast Time Motorworks. Motormania TV on YouTube. Gemma Racing Ministry featuring the Operation Christmas Child, the Global Shoebox Ministry. Want to thank Dennis Johnson Racing and VP Race Fuels and PTC for their support of this event. All of them local to this area, and we appreciate their support. So last two passes, we've cost a pair of tennis shoes and possibly an oil pan. So I'd say the track's looking pretty good. DA's going down a little bit, down to 1,800 feet. Radical Street to the fuel pumps. Radical Street to the fuel pumps. Pro 275. Pro 275. Stand by. Cam Mays, left lane, Eaglesville, Tennessee. The beautiful Dodge Challenger taking on Derek Woods out of Alvaton, Kentucky. Mays over there purging the nitrous. Meanwhile, the turbo's over here in the right lane. He's slowly making his way to the line. Don't know if he realizes he's still got about 8 feet. Not sure what happened over there to Mays, but right lane's going to go through with a 5:48. And looks like we got a broke by here. Logan Duvall out of Bee Springs, Kentucky. Nice looking Mustang. These are both broke buys. They want to run side by side. Hudson goes 5:24. Jamie Wayne goes 5:30. 129 miles an hour. Pulls the parachute there. Is that it? Is that it? All right. Looks like that. With the buy runs. So we'll get ready for 275. They both lose this round, and Paul wins it all. They told me wrong first. They told really the second round. Well, then you'll have some beat. Yeah, if they both go out, Paul wins it all. But if Shane loses this round and Daniel's got to go 2 more rounds to Shane. So it's 14 points difference. The same material. All right, I'm trying to get the points update from John Sears, let you know where we are with the X275 points. All right, we're going to go to the expert on Limited Drag Radio, Mr. Jim Dias. Jim, what's your take on the World Championship? All right, Shane said... All right, here we go with our Radical Street. I'm sorry, X275. X275 coming at you. Looks like Brian Black has a bye run.
X275.
Nice long smoky burnout there for Brian Black. Firebird all the way from Illinois. last pass, and he goes 443 at 161, 106 foot to the half track, 106 foot, 290 to the half track. Earl Stanley coming up. By runs for him as well. Vortec powered Mustang. .441 for Mr. Stanley. 441, 105.7, 291, 162 miles per hour. Kevin Shrimster getting through there with a 451 at 150, 451, 150. Goes 150 miles per hour even, 0-0, 110, 60 foot, 295. All right, Orson Johnson coming up his convertible Mustang. An MRA racer comes down, runs with us a couple times. Orson looks like he's on a good pass, 442 at 168.98. He had a 113.60 foot, 296 to the half track. Steve Cagle Trucking coming up. Looks like he's just going to take the tree for his first round win. This is 450, not 459. Scott Kincaid over here in the right lane. .436 for Kincaid. Nice hit. 106.60 foot, 289 to the half track, 167 miles an hour. Young man. John Thomas taking on Jimmy White Jr. Pro Charger car out of Memphis, Tennessee. If you can get it cranked. Now, who told him to burn out? This is a real pair here. Jimmy White Jr. at Pro Charger, right lane John Thomas. You better get it. All right, that concludes our X275, and we're going into Radical Street. Coleman 582. Anderson, 577 for the loss. Not sure if he got distracted. Got a very, very late on the tree. R.J. Runyon's left lane, Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Trey Williams, Corinthville, Missouri. All these guys are buys? Yeah. Okay, these guys are all buys. Just running together. Light left lane, right lane Trey Williams goes 574 for the win. All right, Riceko went 573, good hit, 583 for Hardin. Next up. James Brackett, left lane. Tony Hill, the real deal, over here in the Malibu. I told you yesterday, Tony will run anything from no time to 530, 6 flat, 650, 570. He don't care as long as he gets to race. And these are all by runs making their side-by-side shots. Had a lot of guys did not come back today. Due to the rain out yesterday. All right, Tyler over there in the 67 Firebird, and Billy Matthews over here in the hatchback Mustang. $574 is a pair. Johnson was 17 on the tree, 574.8. Right lane was 44, 574.5. All right, we got a real pair coming up here. Chris Kiefer, left lane, Florence, Alabama, in the Mustang, taking on Ty Kruk out of Little Rock. It says Alabama on the computer, but I'm sure Little Rock is still in Arkansas. right lane in and out of the throttle and gets the win with a 585 because the left lane breaks out with a 556. Left lane takes more than 2/10 at the stripe and breaks out with a 556 off the 570 dial. Lane Dustin Dillo and Brandy Bradford breaks out. She goes 564 off the 570. Dillo went 578.9. That was a girl racer. Josh Hudson left lane, Brian Zardo right lane. And right lane, I believe he spun the tires real bad, hard to tell. But he goes, oh, and he gets the win. 707. Was that a real pair? Oh, never mind, it wasn't a real pair. But I was surprised. All right, Pro 275, final call. Pro 275, this is your first and final call. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Chris Daniel will have the bye run. Brian McGee will run Bumblebee. Jeff Miller.
Systems, the world's fastest carburetors with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
At the count of 3, when children open the shoe boxes, they're so excited.
I mean, it's just been incredible. Kids are so excited, giving them a gift, do it in Jesus' name, and that's what this is all about.
Jesus loves you.
It's a gospel opportunity. It's the chance for the children to change the entire life.
The word of God is spreading. The gospel is advancing.
It is impacting children. It is impacting families. It is impacting the world greatly.
Thank you for praying. Thank you for giving. God will bless, and God will use your gift to touch the life of a child and to be able to do it in Jesus' name. So thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. God bless each and every one of you.
Willie, appreciate you coming up saying hello to William and I and, you know, everybody. Just Okay, here we go. Chris Daniels, your number one qualifier in Pro 275, went 382, I believe it was, and he is going to get him a bye run. Nice long smoky burnout for Chris there. He will take on the winner of Jeff Miller and Brian McGee. For Daniel, 386 for Chris Daniel, and he will take on, it looks like he's going to take on McGee. Rumor has it that Miller and them broke the crank last night, and there's Miller standing out there with the car, so I'm assuming that is correct. No time to the staging. No time to the gas pumps. No time to the gas pumps, please. I need my no time at the gas pumps. King of the Street, stand by. $701 or $781 or something like that? Yeah. McGee over here out of South Carolina. Like I say, he's taking his bye run because the Miller Mobile Bumblebee broke a crank last night. And matter of fact, Patrick and Jeff are out there helping Brian get situated. So good sportsmanship, good friends, and the winner, they will come back and take on Chris Daniel for all the marbles. .407 for McGee. No time. If you won first round last night, you need to be at the gas pumps. No time. If you won first round last night, we need you at the gas pumps for your chip drawing. King of the Street, stand by. King of the Street, stand by. $7-0, you got about 30 minutes at the most. 7-0, 30 minutes at the most.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Call, no time. If you're not there, you're late. Final call, no time. First call, King of the Street to the gas pumps. First call, King of the Street to the gas pumps. No time. As soon as you find your dancing partner, roll down here, suit up, load up, and let's get ready to race. folks. We're not intentionally wasting your time here. Waiting on the no time guys. They have to draw chips to find out who they're running, and takes just a few minutes to get that happen. All right, looks like we got some down here. So as soon as we get in the water box, we're going to go back racing. Billy Crook and Dalton Nismeth. All right, as soon as we get 2 down there, let's go ahead and put them in the water box. We don't have to have them all paired up just yet. As soon as we get a pair ready, let's go. Yes, sir. And I know the live feed's complaining, but I can't talk to myself for so much. Zach won't talk with me. William won't talk with me. You got dittos on this car over here. Yeah. Smith over here in the right lane, the Fancy. It's what he calls his good-looking Mustang, and Billy Crook out of Benton, Arkansas. 632 cubic inch Camaro over there in the left lane. All right, King of the Street, second call, King of the Street to the gas pumps for your pairings. Is it going to be enough for the right to get around him? Yes, it is. Smith left lane, Austin Pruitt over here in the right lane. Mikey rides out the wheelie real nice and gets the win. Look at that. Whole shot. $7-0 left-hand side of the ladder. $7-0 left-hand side of the ladder to the fuel pumps, please. I need my 7-0 left-hand side of the ladder winners to the fuel pumps, please.
You already gave him 7-0 for the next round?
We got Alex Moak coming up left lane, Summerville, Alabama. Right lane, the Punisher, Eric Malone. Fastest cars of 256 on Motor Trend TV out of Tuscumbia, Alabama. Malone does a huge wheel stand, comes down real hard. Don't know if he broke something in the steering or what. He gets over to the right. Okay. This is, believe it or not, this is the only one here. That's the 69 Camaro. Gotcha. The left lane.
Okay. Okay, it's like, okay. The vent on the sides.
Yeah, the body line's a little bit taller on it. It looks longer and all, but it's really not. But yeah, we were talking about the difference of 67 and 68, and then he asked about 69, and from what I can remember, that's the only 69 on the property. All right, we're going to get Eric, the Punisher, off the track here in just a minute. He punished his car that time. All right, Jamie Wayne doing double duty, running the no time class in the Camaro and Mean Street in the Nova. Here he is left lane, taking on Tommy Verbal in the Mustang out of Huntsville. All right, I need the right side of my 6-0 ladder, right side. I'm sorry, 7-0 ladder, right side. 7-0 ladder, I need you to the lanes. Good drag race. Right side gets the win. Nathan Weeks, 2000 model Camaro coming up at you here. Our final no-time car. With our King of the Street, street legal cars, tagged, insured, had to make a little cruise yesterday morning to prove their reliability. And this is our unlimited class. Marshall Carpenter over there on paper should win it all. The car's been, I believe, 464 this weekend. Right lane, Eric Funk. Super clean Dodge Dart Swinger. I'm not a fan of all of the colors, but that is a clean, straight car over here, that dark. Yeah, it is, but is it all green too? $65 for Carpenter, $482 for Funk. Nice run there for Funk, but Carpenter just pulls away there at 158 miles per hour. All right, here's our next pair of unlimited. Josh King, another super clean Mopar over there in left lane. Plymouth Duster out of Indiana, taking on Jeremy Sparks out of Cleveland, Tennessee. did. And another pretty good drag race right there. Left lane gets the win. 485 beats a 491. All right, we're going to slow it down. Clyde Carlson, left lane. Cole Riska, right lane. 550 is their index. So kind of like the 6.0 and 7.0 guys, they can't run faster than their 550 or they're disqualified. Pole shot right lane, wind light right lane, 560 beats a 555. Rasko was 26 on the tree, and Carlson was 86. 009 was the margin of victory at the other end. Yeah. .551, 551, 36 on the tree. That's not a bad hit at all. Right, Chevy Blazer over here, Joe Overstreet. Left lane, Rory Malloy. These two are buys, right? Yeah. All right, these are two buy runs, just going to run each other for the fun of it. Part of our 6.0 index. There's our Cadillac. Yeah, we saw it the other night. I don't remember seeing it yesterday. 603 right lane, 627. I do too. Last call, 7-0. Last call for 7-0. How about the Cadillac over in left lane? Zach's up here telling me it's approximately 4,400 pounds is what the guy told him. They've clear coated over the sanding and the rust. It's just super cool. Not sure of the year, but probably older than most of you guys. Wow. Billy Grewell out of Dover, Tennessee. Man, talking about bringing something different to the racetrack. You don't have to worry about seeing another one of those in the staging lanes. And Cole Riska back around right doing double duty. So he stole a fender from Steve Cagle. And 673 beats a 697. Daniel Dennis, left lane. Heath Ballou, right lane. This is our 650 division of this class. You have to break them up, otherwise, obviously, there'd only be 2 fast cars in the field. So, appreciate Jeff Knox and the gang bringing this to us every event. And the Ragtop's going to get there first with a 685. Ballou goes 744. So Clark goes 652 on his by run. All right, Greg Perry, left lane, Athens, Alabama, and Steve Cothran over here in the right lane. All right, left lane gets a run there, 703, 703. All right, James Gullidge left lane, Ryan Morgan right lane. Whole shot right lane, but win light left lane. Ryan takes 3 at the stripe, breaks out by 1. 701 beats us 698. Last and final call, 7-0, 470, stand by. .470, let's go ahead and do your first call. 470 to the lanes. Jay Johnson goes 003 red. Jason Young goes to round 3. And Stephanie Jones joins us in the tower. How are you? Good, thank you, ma'am. Kenny Ford, Muscle Shoals, Alabama, taking on Miles Gaston. 69 Valiant. There's two of them here. He owns both of them, drives both of them. Right lane Gaston, the beautiful blue fox body. Love that shade. Oh, Gaston dead late on the tree. Kenny 001701. Right lane Miles just missed it. He was 118 on the tree. Goes 7016 for the loss. Tay Chapel, left lane, Cedar, Tennessee. Right lane Dita Ford Minor. She just saw her daddy win. Let's see if she can do the same. Might be in trouble, and she is. Left lane goes 704. Dita breaks out 699.5. She took two at the stripe, breaks out by 5 thousandths of a second. Greg Pierce, left lane, 1994 over here. Eddie Nunley in the right lane. Eddie Nunley from the PTC camp, the 94 Camaro, taking on the 95 Camaro. And breakout for Pierce, win light right lane 704. Pierce took 400s at stripe, breaks out by 16 thousandths, and he's going to be upset at himself. Jeff Deese, left lane, is wheel standing Pepsi Mountain Dew sponsored Malibu wagon, taking on Brock Taylor. Deese goes 006 red, and Taylor goes to round 3. 702. Deese went dead on with a 9, but gives it away with a 006 red. Of course, Taylor was 12. It would have been tough to beat him. Jack Taselli, Madison, Alabama, 1968 Camaro, taking on Dwight Limbaugh. Dwight in the 66 Chevelle Super Sport out of Deckard, Tennessee. Dwight doing double duty in 6070 with the same car. And left lane gets it, 710 beats a 728. Dwight had him on a tree, 32 to a 47, but can't run the number. Not sure if he's trying to run off a stop or just trying to foot break it down there, but either way it didn't work. Mike Paris, 67 Mustang, left lane. Corey Galbraith and his 79 Malibu wagon. It doesn't quite wheel stand like Jeff's does. 470, this is your second call. 470, your second and final call, guys. Come on. 470. Left lane gets it on a hole shot. 708 beats a 707. 59 on the tree versus a 96. Tough to win in the index with anything slower than a 0.3 or 4 on the tree. Again, 470, please, come on, let's go, 470. Donnie Fuller, 7-0 left lane in the red Bullet. Right lane, Stacy McGarley, 65 Mustang. Fuller, 12 on the tree, 3 over for the win. McGarty was 47, 1 over for the loss. Hole shot win for Donnie Fuller. Right lane, Connie Wilson, Hamilton, Alabama, one of the West 66 team, taking on Danielle Russell. She's out of Ardmore, the Cothran Racing team. Factory paint color over here on the Camaro, butternut yellow is what they used to call it. Left lane gets the win, 702.5 beats a 699.7. Wilson was just dead late. Danielle was 004. Nathan Wells, left lane, his big Nova, taking on the later model Nova of Chad Cothran. Another one of the Cothran Racing Team, 76 model. Nathan's looks like it's about a 69, 70 model. And Chad gets the win, 703, 13 on the tree, 703.3. Left lane Wells was 50 and 7 over for the loss. Roger Martin, Coleman, Alabama. The white Camaro left lane. Jimmy Meacham over here in the right lane, S10 pickup truck. Left lane goes 25 red. Meacham was 59 on the green side of things. He goes 7005. Martin red lights and brakes out. All right, not sure how the ladder fell here, but we got 3 bye runs in second round. All right, they're broke buys. So Dylan Childers left lane. That car is for sale for a good ride. Vega. All right, lucky for him, it was a bye run. The car cut off when he went to get on the throttle stop or rev limiter, and luckily for him, like I say, it was a bye. He didn't break the beam until he got it recranked, and he wins that round with an 8:27 and a 22-second reaction time. George Bolton, small block, Super Sport Chevelle. This one does some nice wheel stands as well. George Bolton. I don't know if that car ever. He goes through with a 7019, 006 on the tree. Kevin Boyd here taking his broke single. Mr. William, you can tell we got a lot of guys sandbagging. We got more 7.0 cars with parachutes on the back of them I think I've ever seen in my life. 6-0, 6-0. To the lanes, left side of the ladder, 6-0, left side of the ladder to the lanes. 470, we've had your final call. I hope you're here. I need my 6-0, 6-0, left side of the ladder to the lanes. LDR, stand by. Limited drag radial, stand by, please. All right, here we go. Looks like we got Greg Tubb coming up here in the right lane. And Jason Hudson left lane. Camaro versus Beretta. All right. This is the one class that's not dominated by a bunch of Mustangs. Looks like they're all GM products coming back around here. How about that? Hole shot right lane, wind light right lane. Tubb 15 on the tree, 473. Left lane was 34 on the tree, 471. It actually looked like left lane was ahead momentarily because he had a 102.60 foot to Tubb's 107, but Tubb pulled back around at the other end. 6-0, the remainder of my 6-0s to the lanes, please. LDR, stand by. I need the remainder of my 6-0s to the lanes. If you won round one, you need to be back in the lanes. Limited drag radial, you're on standby. Laney out of Fort Payne, Alabama, the Doc Laney Racing. Entry taking on Jeremy Ellis out of Columbus, Georgia. The Lit Ultra Premium Vodka. Team 7 Racing, Matt Goods Racing sponsored Corvette. Hole shot right lane, 006 on the tree, goes 472.9. Laney was right there with him, 16 on the tree, but takes 200s at the stripe and breaks out by 13 thousandths. He went 469.8. That was a good drag race right there. All right, here's Heidi Carlisle out of Salem, Alabama, taking on Steve Crawford out of Section, Alabama. All right, for those of you that are noticing the Corvette left lane is lining up out of the groove, she's actually running radials on that car, so they don't want to be right in the groove that the has been, you know, the glue's been removed by the big tire cars, so she's laying it down over there to the right of the groove. It worked very well in qualifying and first round. Let's see if it'll continue. Heidi's been an accomplished 650 racer. She's won a few of them, but since stepping up and getting used to the car, former Jamie Hancock, Pro Mod World Champion and RVW car. Right lane Crawford goes 0-0 for red. Heidi was 38 and 3 over for the win. Crawford 0-0-4 and 1 under for the loss. And Randy Griswold kind of living life good right now. Going to get his second broke by. Get us down to 4 cars. All right, Griswold, 12 on the tree, 1 over. You want to ask him if they want me to call LDR?
Have you called right side? You already called left there, right?
Yes. Okay, cool.
You can try to drag her in.
Well, I had one. Now I lost it. Here you go. Here, Kenny Ford goes 008 red. He's going to kick himself where the sun don't shine because Lippy went 40 and 3 over. Kenny is going to be very upset with himself. Robbie Street, left lane. Chris Blair, right lane. Camaro versus Vega. I've told you before, this right lane is a tough, tough customer. Whether it be index or bracket racing, one of the best there is. His son's quite the accomplished junior dragster racer as well. And there you go, 16 on the tree, trip 03, 60003. 16 light, about a 16 package, and Robbie Street had no mathematical chance of winning that one. He was 32 on the tree and goes 598 with a 3. That's correct.
Shane was what he goes, dude. He goes, I think I.
Patrick Decker, left lane, White, Tennessee. John Brady, right lane, McBenville, Tennessee. John's Automotive. LDR, first call, LDR, first call, second round. I'm not going to sing Queen to you this time, but let's go. Huge hole shot for Decker, 16 on the tree, goes 601. Brady goes 50 and 3 over for the loss.
Shane won this next one. He could win. He won the championship. But no, because if he wins and Devil Horse wins, that puts him at 303 and 289. And then if Shane loses third round and Devil Horse wins,
You only get 12 points possible.
yeah, there's 3 more rounds. We've got the second round, third round, fourth round, right?
Oh, yeah, Shane can get a single point.
That's right.
No, but if Shane wins.
If Shane wins, then that puts him at 303.
Yes.
And then if Devil Horse wins, that puts him at 289.
Okay.
So that
Shane's got to win this round. Oh man, Jerry Larkin goes 10 red.
Which local hero?
Goes 601-1. Braswell 26, 599-7. Scotty Crook, left lane, out of Arkansas, taking on Matthew Ryan, the Alabamian, the Z28 Camaro. Shot right lane, win light. Left lane, 606 beats a 609. Wins it by 5/1000ths of a second. Left lane drove back around him after giving up a whole bunch at the starting line. Ricky Millard Jr., left lane. Adam Watson, right lane. Chevy versus Ford. EFI versus Carburetor. Tennessee versus Alabama. All right, second call, LDR. Second call, LDR, please, to the lanes. And right lane goes 007 red. Millard, 33 on the tree, goes 6002. Right lane, Lynn Henson. Left lane, Laney out of Fort Payne, Alabama, taking on the Whitefield, Tennessee entry. Brand new race car for Lynn. He was 6-0 racing for a while, bought him a Nova for 7-0, and then decided to get back into the 6-0 club, driving the Vega. Left lane, win light. Right lane, Henson, 22 on the tree, goes 603. Left lane, Laney was 18, goes 599.0. He takes 4 at the stripe. He didn't need to, and he's out of here. Ricky Millard Sr., Osby Brewington. Corvette versus Fairmont. The hole at the other end. Left lane gets it, 604 beats a 618. For Henderson, win light for Henderson. The young gun was 007 on the tree, goes 2 over for the win. Lavoie was 74, goes 595.3. He actually got there first, but breaks out by 26 0.1 of a second. Now Jeff Knox is. All right, I need my no-time drivers. No-time drivers to the back of to the back of starting line. I'm sorry, Kendall Skaggs took the win with a 6:02, and Nick Stover just took that win with a 6:007, beats a 6:002. I need my no-time drivers to the back of the tower, please. No-time drivers, don't bring your race cars, but come to the back of the tower, please. All right, Daniel Cawthorn left lane, right lane's Tucker K. Daniel went in and accidentally double bowled. Tucker said, back him out. Here we go. Then Daniel left before the trees activated. Tucker 33 on the tree, 6:003. Once again, I need my no-time racers to the back of the tower, please. No-time racers, please come back to the bottom of the tower. Tim Sanders, left lane, Fort Payne, Alabama. Lance Farr, right lane. Brock Taylor used to drive this car, and Lance Farr used to drive the Nova. I don't know if they just swapped for the weekend or what's going on there. Oh, man, super close drag race. Right lane Farr was 20 on the tree, goes 6:017. Sanders was 19 on the tree and goes 6:03 for the loss. Rob Teat, left lane. Right lane Dwight Limbaugh. Right lane gets it 6 flats a pair. Dwight Limbaugh 10 on the tree, goes 6:008. Teat was 11 on the tree, goes 6:0089, and the margin of victory was 1/1000th of a second. Right lane Limbaugh drives the finish line perfectly. He was 5 miles an hour slower than Teat and takes it 6:008. David Williams out of Loretta, Tennessee. He's multicolored Nova here, getting the bye. And I see Devil Horse approaching the front here. Mr. Williams goes 6:08. Mean Street, need you to the gas pumps. And folks, disregard everything I said about the points chase. Pooch came back up here again and is doing the math, and I don't know what grade he actually graduated from, but it obviously wasn't anything higher than 3rd grade, because now he's telling me all his earlier calculations were not correct. All we know is whoever wants to win this championship better just keep winning. We'll let you know at the end who actually wins it. Right now, Shane Stack, Daniel Ray, and Paul Gargis are all still in it. If you want to win it, you better win it. That's all I got to say. What do you think? Steve Petty, how you doing? Have you been able to keep up with this point stuff? Well, don't listen to Pooch, because he don't know what the heck's going on. Second call, Mean Street. Second call, Mean Street. X275, you got about 30 minutes. X275, probably be 25 to 30 minutes, so button them up. All right, as I was saying, Hooch came back up here, did some more calculating. Not sure really what's happening, but again, simple as this. You win the championship. So Shane Stack is in the lead. And Daniel Ray is second. Paul Gargis is third. I will say the only way Gargis can win it all is if they both lose this round and Gargis wins the whole race. I got that much of the equation correct. All right, I need car number 438, Riley in Mean Street. Car number 438, Riley in Mean Street. We're missing you from the staging lanes. We need you to make your way there now, please. Again, X275, stand by. Here we go, championship hopes on the line. Eddie Harrison, right lane, coming off a big win down at No Mercy just a few weeks ago, taking on Devil Horse. Daniel Ray driving Xavier McBride's nitrous assisted Ford Mustang. Harrison playing the role of spoiler. Ray knows he's got to keep winning to take the championship. Turbo versus nitrous.
Do what now?
Oh, trying to.
Okay, I should say.
All right, here we go. For Xavier, and he marches on. 409, 102 60 foot, 409 at 177. Harrison was 107 60 foot as he begun to shake, rattle, and roll. And Daniel Ray goes to the next one. Dean Lee, left lane, Brandenburg, Kentucky. Right lane, Paul Gargis, Rimlap, Alabama. Proline Race Engines, Chris Terry Race Cars. hundreds of dollars switch hands down there. Who's we? You got hundreds of dollars? All right, the nitrous oxide injected machine over left lane staging up. Here comes Gargis. Again, you got to win to stay in. The first official 3 in LDR competition. Man, first in the 3s in RVW, first in the 3s in limited drag radial. There you saw it, 398.3, 188 miles per hour. Actually had a fairly soft 103.60 foot time. 267 to the half track. The first official 3-second run in LDR history right there. Paul Gargis doing the driving. Scott Tidwell owns it. Steve Petty's tuning it. Wow. Years ago, we saw Brad Edwards do the first official 3, and now we've seen the first official 3 for LDR right here. Xavier. He acted like he's happy you did it. Shane Stack, Huntsville, Alabama to the Thrillbilly. Again, he is our points leader. As long as he keeps winning. And Richard Reagan over here in the Roots Blower, Hemi-powered Mustang out of Rutledge, Tennessee. He's got a little something to say, he hopes. X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes, please. Take the what? Okay. All right. Where's Bubba at? Okay. Here we go. Right lane wins it 409 to a 410. Shane Stack can only stand back and wait right now. Wow. 106.60 foot for Reagan, 108 for Stack. Stack had him mile per hour, 184 to 182, but Richard Reagan, 409.7, and now we wait. I'll tell. All right, Chad Henderson looks like he gonna get a bye. I guess Martin couldn't crank. Wow.
You're doing a good job. See why the fuck you want to see like me? You walk out there, do that stuff, and that's okay.
Chad Henderson goes 415, 161, and we'll send him a bill for the cone down there. Rode the center line, hit the ET cone. Somebody going down there to repair it. Mr. Lee, we need you to go to the top end. Mr. Lee, we need you to go to the top end with the golf cart, please. X275, we need you back in the lanes. Everybody on the phone texting everybody. We just saw the first official 3 in LDR at Huntsville Dragway. Nobody could ever take that away. First to the 3 twice. All right, got to clean up a little bit of the mess down there caused by the cone. So get that back. Let everybody digest that 398. All right, final call, X275. Final call, we're missing car number 054 and 627. I'm pretty sure 627 is Jimmy White. No, yes. Jimmy White, we need you, and Cagle. Need Steve Cagle and Jimmy White. We're missing you in X275. Steve Cagle and Jimmy White Jr. Let's go. What do they call it? Cougar Love! We are live here, Will, discussing your Cougar Love. Jab, you're needed at concession stand immediately, please. Jab, you're needed at concession stand immediately, please. Mr. Jab. Ty Cruck, right lane out of Arkansas. Kerry Pinkard out of Pleasant, Alabama. Mr. Jab, you're needed at concession stand, please. Mr. Jab, you need that concession stand immediately, please. All right, Fox Body versus the Camaro, third generation. Actually, I guess the fourth generation, depending how old you are, or whether you like old things or not. Oh, huge hole shot, right lane. Can he hold on without breaking out? He's on the brakes and still breaks out. Wow, 5'10" at 117 and takes the loss. He took 2,700 at the finish line. That's almost 3/10. Wow. Pinkard takes the win with a 285 reaction time, 5:14. Oh, it's going to be a long trip back to Arkansas. Logan Duvall, left lane, Bee Springs, Kentucky. Andrew Lavender, right lane. All right, left lane, Logan Duvall, the black Fox Body taking on the later model Mustang GT. And right side wins it on a hole shot. 42 on the tree, goes 522.6. Logan was 121, goes 520 dead on with a 4. Right lane is your winner. Like Ken Johnson and the Big T-Birds got a broke by here. And he went 527. Radical Street Radical Street, get ready. Radical Street. I'll be calling you in just a minute. Radical Street, get ready. Ryan Zardo, left lane, the big Chevelle out of Arkansas, taking on Dan Putman, the Putman Enterprises Mustang, out of right here in Athens, Alabama, right up the road. Whole shot right lane, wind light left lane, goes dead on with a 3 to overcome the bad start. He was 90 on the tree. Putman was 57, goes 5 over for the loss. Josh Hudson left lane, John Coleman right lane. Huge whole shot for the left lane, wind light left lane, 525 beats a 519. Hudson got there first by 33 thousandths of a second. Right lane was mathematically ineligible, as the great Judd Pennington would say. No way he could have won that one with Hudson's run. And looks like we got Jamie Wayne with a broke by. Jamie also doing double duty, running this one and running no time as well. Eric Woods, Alvaton, Kentucky, taking on Jason Riley out of Estill, Tennessee. Pro Charger powered. KBX Performant, Haltech, Ultimate Converters. Derek Woods, so I take the sticker-free world. I guess we got, oh, there he goes. I was say we're going to have a little staging duel here. Left lane out front, yes, 527 beats a 525. Woods was 12 on the tree. Riley was 97. I think that's his worst light of the weekend by far. So the 527.3 beats the 525.9. Radical Street to the gas pumps. Radical Street to the gas pumps. Scotty Kruk, the Arkansas-based Camaro, is get the broke by here. Carnage has been tough on these guys this weekend. Had a lot of guys go home, obviously, because of the rain, but man, today we've broken some every round. And 519 for Crook. So that concludes our Mean Street, and we're ready for X.
If we're not going to do any,
All right, Pooch going to do just a little bit of lane prep there.
1028X in Radical. They need you to the staging lanes. 1028X. Bradford. I think it's Brandy Bradford. They need you to the staging lanes, please.
Pro 275 finals to the lanes, please. Pro 275 finals to the lanes, please. Here we go with Jimmy White Jr. left lane, Earl Stanley right lane, Vortex Supercharger on the right, Pro Charger Supercharger on the left, and good side-by-side drag race, and at the yellow end via hole shot, Jimmy White 440 beats a 436. Mr. White was 27 on the tree. Earl Stanley, worst light I've seen him cut, I think, ever. He was 75 on the tree, and it cost him the victory. Jimmy White Jr. wins by 100th, and he's going to the next round. Kevin Shrimsher, left lane. Orson Johnson over here in the right. Where's it? Local boy, Shrimsher, right here, Huntsville area, taking on Orson Johnson out of Missouri. Another huge hole shot. Oh, but wow. Not sure what happened, why he let off down there. But right lane gets the win. 463 beats a 467. Shrimster had him all the way. Man, I don't know if it was mechanical failure or what happened. Mr. Consistency, how about Scott Kincaid goes 437? I think he's been 436 through 438 every pass. Why don't we have a name over here? That's that guy from Illinois. 343W, isn't it? Brian Black, right lane. Steve Cagle, left lane. I called Pro 235. No time to the gas pumps. No time to the gas pumps. Meet your dance partner. Oh, got a little fire over here. Let's see. I think it went out. Fire truck, be ready. Brian Black goes 443. Cagle had a burst of flames, but it looks like it is all out. All right, we need to stop these cars. Stop these cars. We got fire at the other end of the track. Please turn these cars off.
Unreal, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. So if Gargis gets passed, and then one of the Butler Henderson is a spoiler in the final, because if they did, like I said, if Ray loses, Stack's already out. If Gargis loses, going into the race, then Stack will still win the championship. Ray, back in front.
You got this stuff all notebook style. All right, we're waiting on the word. Obviously the flame had died down a little bit, but we just want to make sure no oil caught on fire or anything. So as soon as we get clear, we'll let you know. All right, turns out everything is under control. As soon as the fire trucks get back in place, we will send this pair.
Too funny. All right, I'm gonna go run down there and tell these guys to get them all freaked out. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. All right, man. I'll talk to you in a little bit. No, bro. Bye.
All right, here we go. Brian Zardo, left lane. Tyler Johnson, right lane. Beautiful Firebird taking on the super clean Chevelle. Second generation racer over here in the right lane. Shot. He rolled in a little deep. He goes 575, beats a 571. 14 on the tree, 5 over for the win. Left lane was 79 on the tree, 1 over for the loss. John Coleman, left lane, Spring Hill, Tennessee, taking on Billy Matthews. Well, you're having this figured out. Little playing going on down there, and left lane gets the win. Both guys running on a 570 index. Left lane went 6 flat, right lane went 614, and left lane is your winner. Brandy is out. James Brackett, another second generation racer, over here in the left lane in the Corvette. Joe Harden, right lane. Left lane Brackett, 009 on the tree, runs a 580. Harden was 5.5 on the tree, runs 16 over for the loss. King of the Street to the fuel pumps, please. King of the Street to the fuel pumps, please. Right lane goes red, left lane, the real deal Hill goes 5.69.4. Would have been a breakout, but he is your winner. Trey Williams, all the way from Missouri, throws it away with a red light. Jake Anderson, left lane, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Cole Reiska, Tony, Alabama. Don't let the good looks fool you. This right lane car will run the number. Up and coming young gun doing the driving. I say that, and he's dead late on the starting line. And he gets the win. Left lane takes 18 at the stripe and breaks out. Cole Reiska gets the win. Anderson had it by 18 hundredths of a second, and he didn't let off enough. Oh. R.J. Runyons, Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Ty Kruk over here out of Little Rock, Arkansas. And right lane gets it. 571 off of 570, 20 on the tree. Left lane was breakout with 66. I thought right lane was having problems. He was just down there batting the throttle. Dustin Dillow. Looks like he's getting the broke signal here. And then we are ready for our Pro 275 final. Chris Daniel and Brian McGee. $573 for Dillow. call, King of the Street, 7-0. Final call, King of the Street. Final call, King of the Street. 7-0. Stand by.
Hey. Pro 275, 6,500, whatever they call it.
Brian, Chris, there's only 3. 6,500.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you...
All right, well, track prep continues. We get ready for our Pro 275 final. We got Mr. Chris Daniel, and we got Brian McGee. All right, like I say, we got our Pro 275 final coming. Then we have our No Time guys are already paired up. King of the Street should be back there. 7-0, get ready. 7-0, get ready. And while it's quiet, I want to thank all our online sponsors. PA Racing, Build Atomizers, Pro System Carburetors, Induction Solutions, and Fast Times Motorwork. And of course, Jammer Racing Ministry featuring Operation Christmas Child, the Global Shoebox Ministry. Thank our event sponsors here at the track, Dennis Johnson Racing, VP Race Fuels, and of course PTC, Performance Torque Converged Transmissions out of Muscle Shoals. Thank you, all of you, for your support. Thank you guys online for hanging out with us. I might not be the best announcer. I certainly am not the funniest, but I'm the only one that can say we broke the threes in both Radio versus World and Limited Drag Radio.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. I'll ride up till the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days.
Here we go. Right lane, Chris Daniel. Pro line powered, Steve Petty tuned. Got the Liberty transmission in, taking on Brian McGee over there in the left lane. Right lane gets it 384 to a 398. Wow, whole shot for McGee. He almost pulled it out. 0.09 of a second was the difference down there at the finish line. Brian was 34 on the tree. Daniels was 76. How about McGee? A 991 60-foot time. Just did not have enough oomph on the other end to pull it off.
All right, listen up, guys. If you're hungry, I'm not going to call half price. All cooked food is $2. If you're hungry, you better come and get it. As of now, all cooked food is $2. $2 until it is gone.
Now, if that don't get you up and at 'em and you're not hungry, $2 for all cooked food while it lasts. You heard her. And it's some pretty doggone good food, too. You better get down there and get you something. $2 on all cooked food while it lasts at the concession stand. All right, here we go. I believe we got 5 cars left in our no time. Had a nice field. I think there was 19 cars here. We appreciate that support for sure. It's the best no time we've had at Radial Fest. And got some super bad hot rods here. There ain't no junk in this class. I'm telling you, you better bring your A game, your A car and your A game if you want some of this change. Moats takes the win. Nathan Weeks coming up in the right lane. 2000 Camaro. Left lane, Mikey Smith. Mikey drove out a huge wheel stand earlier. Did an excellent job. Normally drives the Rotson, if you remember, and has a no-time Datsun as well. Seven oh to the lanes, please. 7-0 to the lanes, please. Oh, Mikey tried to do it again, and it went sideways. Good driving job to keep it off the wall, and your right lane's going to be your winner. And we got a lot of smoke down there at the other end, so. We're going to get you a report here ASAP. They said they did not see a fire, but he jumped out of the car real quick. So we're going to check and make sure everything's A-okay. Check the track. A lot of smoke come down there on the winning side there. Seven oh, second call. I need my 7-0. Second call to the lanes, please. 7-0 to the lanes, round 3. 7-0 to the lanes. King of the Street, you should be loaded up because we got one more X car. One more no time car. King of the Street, load up. Okay, there is no fire, and we're just checking the lane now, make sure there's no oil. So thank goodness for that. We've been, knock on wood, very fortunate so far. Nobody's been hurt, no catastrophic failures, and that's the way we like it. Uh-huh. All right, here we go with Dalton Neesmith.
You were pretty shallow.
Coming up in fancy.
I can't argue with you, but I wish I had my camera system up by this side. So, with a bunch of, it's hard to see on the camera like now. I have to slow it down. Like we normally have our camera system up, but it's been down the last couple races. With a bracket, normally bracket races they do it, and we always have a guard like that. Shallow.
How's that house coming? How's that house coming?
7 years ago.
Well, no, but I don't hardly get to talk to you anymore.
Still there.
7 years, I didn't go to 4 different houses.
Guys, I don't know what Mike would have me do. It would be his call, but I can take you off because your time started. So the clock was activated. Can you see the light blinking on? But if I left before the tree was activated, so you got a 4. I'm in a 4,000. You backed out, the time started, 60-foot clock started, which as you can tell. That's only argument. That's only start when the light goes in, no matter what.
No, it only starts when you if the beam goes back together, it starts. The light can turn red. You know what I'm saying?
If we rock out, it would show a bad reaction time, and it says less before after.
But he got time, didn't he? Right? Because it started when it.
My 60-foot? Yeah.
Yeah, because it started when he rocked back. The light going red doesn't start your time. It doesn't start till you'll either go forward or backwards.
Yeah, I'm talking Mike.
I'll meet you at the back of the tower, okay?
Just tell them to come over where we are or something.
Are you my chain?
No, we'll be by kid.
Wait,
Yes.
got 3 hot dogs. 3 hot dogs, 3 chicken sandwiches, and that's about it. And some fries. So if you're hungry, head down there. I need Mike Jones. Mike Jones, please see Tommy Verbal. Mike Jones, please see Tommy Verbal. I ain't called 7-0, have I? All right. 470, 470, first call, 470, first call to the lanes, please. Here we go with our unlimited class, Marshall Carpenter, Josh King. Oh, King missed it on the 3. Carpenter, 470, 470, 479 for right lane, but just could not get there.
left lane 560, right lane 561. And I believe that was our 550 final. Don't do it! Don't do it! Get off the track, Reiska. Come on, guys, get off the track.
What is he right now about? Did he win? The other guy went to him. I don't know. Riska and them won, but the other guy went to him. I swear to God, this guy was in this lane. He walked all the way over there messing with him. I don't know why Riska's. The other guy made Riska upset, 100%. I seen it when they was in the water box. That dude was a little upset. You talking about Andy Langer? Oh, come on, let's get trouble. Oh no, he got to drive his other car. No, Riska's right. No, Riska them good. The other guy gone now. Riska got a race move. What happened? Man, he's rough. He wasn't. Listen. He's several cars. He bumped in, and he was shallow. And when he settled, the car bumped out of the.
All right, left lane goes 605 for Overstreet. Right lane 624 for Reiska. He is your winner. How are you, buddy?
Doing good. Good.
Dad gonna get the hang of it again? Greg Perry left lane, Steve Cawthorn right lane. A couple more of our 650 guys. .654 pair, right lane, 008 on the tree. He gets the win. Perry was dead late. All right. 7-0. This is 7-0, Joanne. 7-0. All right. 7-0. I need my 6-0 to the lanes. And Eddie Nunley goes 001 red. Kenny Ford goes to round 4 with a 699.8. Again, I need 6-0 to the lanes, please. Danielle's good fortunes take a turn. 695 with a 9. She just took way too much stripe down there at the other end. She had the better reaction time, but goes 695 with a 9. And Mike Paris gets the win with a 704. And Maddox goes red, right lane Meacham goes 698 for the win. He had a 643 reaction time, but Maddox was way early. Mike Paris left lane, the 67 Mustang, right lane Jack Taselli in the 68 Camaro. Two good looking hot rods here. And left lane gets the win, 726 to a 756. Not sure what happened for either one of those guys. You forgot the X over here, baby. Jason Young left lane, Chad Cawthorn, I'm sorry, over here in the right lane. Right lane wins 704 to a 705. Whole shot went to Cawthorn. He was 10 on the tree to Young 17, but 0.06 of a second separates it at the other end. We got the Red Bullet Dodge Dart Swinger. One of 3 we've had here this weekend. Left lane taking on Kevin Boyd's Gorgeous little hatchback. Donnie Fuller took that win, 29 on the tree, dead on 4. Boyd was right beside him, 24 on the tree, 03 for the loss. George Bolton left lane, 2X over here is Brock Taylor. Out of Hamilton, Alabama. Bolton, another beautiful wheel stand. Right lane was 11 on the tree, left lane was 15, left lane wins it. 701 to a 704. Medicare Racing, left lane, James Gullidge. Right lane, Dylan Childers. Right-hand car is for sale. If you're looking for a gorgeous 7-0 ride, and something tells me it probably goes a good bit faster than that, there's your one. Don't have a price tag on it. Not sure what happened with Gullidge. Maybe it cut off or something. He didn't red light. He had a green light there, just didn't go anywhere. Right lane will be your winner. Dylan Childers goes 705. Here we go, our 470 semifinals. Now that has a lot to do with racing. Kind of funny story here, as we got Greg Tubbs taking on Randy Griswold from Phoenix City, Alabama. They're going to do their burnouts, and I'll tell you as they back up. Heidi Carlisle is the sister-in-law of my sister-in-law from my hometown down in Phoenix City, Alabama. Jeremy Ellis is a former neighbor of mine. We've traveled to Orska races and other places together. He's driven one of my cars. And Randy Griswold lived about 3 miles from me and built transmission in one of my cars. So 3 out of 4 of I have a personal relationship. And then, of course, I've known Greg Tubbs for many years from out here to Huntsville Dragway. So kind of a miniature family reunion going on here. Yeah, said Griswold run Southern Outlaw Pro Mods, no times, brackets, and here he is in 470. And Griswold goes red and shakes the tire. Right lane Tubbs going to let off. I don't know if he saw the red light. He goes 499. 002 red for Randy. Heidi Carlisle, left lane. Right lane, Jeremy Ellis. These two traveled 4.5, 5 hours to get here from the same place. And here they are running each other in the semifinals. 6-0, I've had my final call. Limited drag radial to the lanes. Limited drag radial to the lanes, please. Limited drag radials to the lane. Right lane is all motor, no nitrous, no turbo, just a lot of Huntsville engine. And left lane, Heidi Carlisle relies on nitrous outlet, nitrous program to help her. Lance Farr, we need you to the lanes. 1X, Lance Farr, we're missing you. Whole shot right lane, wind light right lane, 471. Jeremy was 19 on the tree, goes 471.4. Heidi was right there. She was 26 on the tree, goes 469.7. She took about 1/100th too much stripe at the other end. But overall, a very good outing for Heidi. Good job, Rick and Hancock there. Looks like y'all got her on the right track. Keith Cox coming up, left lane. Chris Blair, right lane. 6-0 action coming at you. Right lane gets it. 003 on the tree, goes 6.046. Cox was 40 on the tree, goes 6.033. And Chris Blair with another hole shot win. Again, limited drag radial, second call. Limited drag radial, second call. Mean Street, stand by. Mean Street, stand by. David Williams, left lane, Loretta, Tennessee. Kendall Skaggs, right lane, Fayetteville, Tennessee. Two beautiful hot rods again. The multicolored Nova, left lane, right lane, Skaggs. Driving the Dwayne Pogue, 55 Chevrolet. Left lane goes 006 red. Kendall was 001 on the green side and goes 601. Jackson Henderson, left lane. Ricky Millard Jr., right lane. I used to call Jackson the young gun, but heck, he's about 20 years old now, so I can't say that anymore. Right lane wins it on the hole shot. 24 on the tree, goes 6.014. Jackson was 37 on the tree, goes 6.009. Margin of victory, 8 thousandths of a second. Nick Stouffer, left lane. La Vega taking on Tucker K. 68 Camaro. Nice little wheel stand left angle there, but hole shot goes to the right lane, wind light left lane. Another good drag race. 9 thousandths of a second is the difference. Stouffer was 30 on the tree, dead on with a 3. Kay was 25 on the tree, 1 over for the loss. 9 thousandths of a second was the difference. Scotty Crook, left lane. Benton, Arkansas. Right lane, Lynn Henson, Whiteville, Tennessee. Mentioned earlier, a brand new hot rod for Lynn. Won a lot of times in his old black Camaro that he ran in 6.0. Sold it, went 7.0 racing with a beautiful Nova, and now he's back in 6.0 action. Left lane, another hole shot win. 11 on the tree, goes 6.06 off a 6 flat. Right lane, Henson was late. 69 on the tree and 3 over for the loss.
Do
what, bud? 6066. Mark Lippy left lane, Ricky Millard Sr. right lane. And double breakout, left lane gets it. Ricky Millard Sr. is going to kick himself where the sun don't shine. He was 0001 on the light. He takes a 10th at the finish line to break out by 14 10,000ths. Lippy was 114 on the tree, breaks out by 9 thousandths, and he is your winner. It's probably going to be 2 hours. Jerry Braswell left lane, Deckard right lane. Deckard with the hole shot, 004 goes 008 on the dial. He's a 12,000 package, and Braswell was no way he could win that. Here we go. Lance Farr, left lane. Dwight Limbaugh, right lane. Farr, the wheel standing little Chevy Love out of Hodges, Alabama. Limbaugh out of Deckard, Tennessee, the big Chevelle. Is it real? Okay. That's kind of funky, don't it? Yeah. Okay, that last pass went to Lance Farr on the hole shot. He was 001, 5 over. Limbaugh was 24, 2 over for loss. Listen up, if Derek Fannin is out there, Derek Fannin, please come to the tower. Fannin, Derek Fannin, please come to the tower. All right, that concludes our 6-0. We're getting our limited drag radial cars paired up. Track prep going on. Will we see another world record? Will we see a world championship clamped? I said clamped, I meant clenched. Can't tell, I'm getting a little bit tired up here. Either way, it's been some hellacious racing, and we got lots more to go. Mean Street, to the lanes, please. Mean Street, to the lanes. To the gas pumps for your pairing. Mean Street, X275. Stand by, please. X275, stand by.
Do you still
Everybody making their way this way as we get ready for final track prep for LDR. For the baddest hot rods in the world right here. Coming at you. Richard Reagan, Chad Henderson, Daniel Ray, and Paul Gargis, all coming to you. Hello, Abby. Who's that guy behind you? Hi, Austin. Always great to see my good friend Abigail Reagan. Hey, Joanne, let's throw some love to JAMA Racing Ministry, Operation Christmas Child, PA Racing, Builder Abonamizers, Pro System Carburetors, Induction Solution, Fast Time Motorworks, all have helped bringing this action live on the World Wide Web YouTube channel, Motormania TV. Folks got to witness the first official 3-second LDR run, and we got 4 of the baddest LDRs on the planet coming up next, so we might see even more than that. More rounds here with the dragger and we'll be ready to go. Want to make everything as perfect as possible for these guys. Don't want the track to be part of the championship equation. X275, X275, first call, X275, first call. Mr. Jerry Larkin, 6-0 racer, Jerry Larkin. 6-0 racer, Jerry Larkin. Come to the tower when you have the opportunity, please. Mr. Larkin, 6-0 racer, Jerry Larkin. Come to the tower, please. Awesome job. Here we go, Richard Reagan, so far the giant killer. Left lane, Chad Henderson. The nitrous outlet Holly EFI car. Reagan, the blower and Hemi, roots blower out of Rutledge, Tennessee. I call them all my hillbilly friends. Known both these folks, Jerry, all since the Orska days. back in the O's 15 years ago. Running Easy Street and Limited Street, and here they are, 2020, and here we are in the LDR semifinals going 4 O's. Who would ever thunk it? Mm-hmm. Chad goes red, goes 411. Reagan catches a break. Chad was double 04 red, goes 411 with the 5. Reagan 48 on the tree, gets a break there after going into tire shake or spin, goes 636 for the win. But sometimes you need a run like that just to get there. But congratulations on the Henderson for 3 or 4 super good runs this weekend. And I know Chad's going to be mad at himself for the 004 red, but if you don't go red every once in a while, you ain't trying. Ain't that what they say?
Yeah, you got that right.
Jones, Lifetime Photography, you're needed at the winner's circle. Donnie Jones, Lifetime Photography, you are needed at the winner's circle, please. And here we go with Paul Gargis, right lane. Our world record holder, first in the 3s. Twin turbo Camaro taking on Daniel Ray over there in Xavier McBride's Devil Horse. One bad hot rod, he's unofficially been in the 3s. And this is a lot to do with the championship points going on right here. Jimmy White, we need you to the lanes. Jimmy White, to the lanes, please. And Tim Kincaid, to the lanes, please. Side by side at the other end, right lane gets it. 402 beats a 408. The championship is still in limbo. Wow, Gargis, 402. Daniel Ray had a 101 60-foot and the whole shot, but and has still had the lead at 330, but Gargis drives around him at the other end with a whopping 187 miles an hour versus 175. So it's still undecided at this point. Paul Gargis will be taking on Richard Reagan. If he wins it all, he wins the championship, right, Pooch? I can't read your sign. Your sign language is as bad as your third grade math. I have no clue what you two are saying. I got 4 of you down there giving me 5 of you now. I have no clue what you say. Robert, keep them pants on. This is a family show. Why don't I just bring the microphone down there? I ain't played charades in 50 years, and now you want to start on live TV. All right, I'm going to let you just explain this.
All right, here you go. Here's what's happening right now. The final round will determine your champion for the 2020 Energy Manufacturing Mickey Thompson Championship. So since Shane went out earlier, he was stuck at 313 points. Devil Horse, if he would have beat Paul over there, he would have been the champion. But now, if Paul beats Bubba, he's the champion by 3 points. If Shane, or if he loses to Bubba, Shane is the champion. So it is all down to the last round. So yeah, this is crazy. This is how championships are meant to be, down to the last round, the last race of the year.
That is awesome. And you know, like we were talking about earlier, 2 different combinations, so that's pretty cool.
And I just want to say real quick here, I'm going to tell you what, the LDR group, and you know, I'm personal because this is our 5th year doing this, but I'm going to tell you, no 959 in the grudge race. I tell you what, we do have the best group of racers out there, the closest, and we're all a bunch of good buddies, and we all have a lot of fun. The cars are great, the competition's great, and everybody can sit down and drink a beer at the end of the day. So, you know, look forward to a 2021. We got a lot of new great cars coming out, but here, Huntsville Dragway, the first to the 3s in RVW and the first to the 3s in LDR. Can't beat it. Huntsville all the way.
You can't beat it. And talking about the camaraderie of the, you look out here in the 4 semifinalists, and everybody's helping everybody, and you know, teamwork is the name of the game, and we appreciate it.
Hey, I'd like to thank every single person for coming out this weekend and supporting Radial Fest and Huntsville Dragway. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my staff, TT and I, our kids, all of our staff. Thank y'all for supporting us. Y'all know that TT passed away July 15th, and we really appreciate y'all continuing to come and support each and every one of our staff and the Huntsville Dragway. Racers, thank y'all for coming out. I really appreciate it. Mike Jones, Zach, Pooch, Wade, y'all did a great job. And I just want to thank all the fans, because y'all are our family. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Angie, and I know she means that from the bottom of her heart. This is something the Jones family truly loves. All right, here we go with our mean streak. We got Josh Hudson and Ken Johnson. huge hole shot. 005 goes 521 off a 20. Right lane went 526 with a 57 light, and that wins him a ticket home. All right, Kerry Pinkard left lane, Pleasant, Alabama. Right lane, Scotty Cruck, Benton, Arkansas. And right lane gets it, 527. 009 on the tree goes 527. Pinkard having problems. He was 181 on the tree and goes 19 over for the loss. Here we go with Andrew Lavender and Brian Zardo. All right, the beautiful Chevelle over here, all the way from Arkansas. Left lane wins it, 522, beats a 521. Lavender was 91 on the light. Zardo was 129. Nobody wanted to leave the starting line that time.
Fix your face. Stop crying.
Jamie Wayne, Loretta, Tennessee, the 63 Chevy 2, taking on Derek Woods out of Alvaton, Kentucky, in his Mustang. Who's binoculars? Hey, who's binoculars? And right lane, 520 with a 6 with a 54 light gets the win. Wayne was 66 and 4 over for the loss. X275 is next. Radical 570, Radical Street to the lanes, please. Radical Street to the lanes, please.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at Atomizer.
On Orson Johnson. Hey, you got 520 index in there. Get it out. Radical Street. Second call, Radical Street. Let's go. Jimmy White, 444 with a 7. He gets another whole shot win. 18 on the tree, beats Orson's 446. Orson was 454. Jimmy White living and dying by the Christmas tree here. Oh, you talk about.
Oh, you have no idea how pissed I am.
Well, what'd you do?
Okay, so I don't want this going in. I'm being serious. So.
Black goes 0001 red and spins the tires, and Kincaid goes 436. 436 for the 2. He will have lane choice in the final against Jimmy White Jr. Radical Street, you should be already in the lanes. No time, no time. You go ahead and come around as well. I believe there's 3 of you left or so. No time. Let's go. Heidi Carlisle. Heidi Carlisle, come to the tower, please. Miss Heidi Carlisle, come to the tower, please. Why aren't we running this class? Final call, no time. Final call, no time. You should be in staging lanes. I've already called you. Should be only 3 of you. I need final call, no time. To the lanes, please. King of the street, king of the street. You'll be right behind no time. King of the street. You'll be right behind no time. And good drag race. Both of them went 591, 591.50 right lane, 591.51 left lane. They were 21 unders off the dial in, but it was close. Bracket left lane in the Corvette, right lane Dustin Dillo in the Camaro. No time, it's your final call. No time, you should be there. King of the street right behind them. 7-0, stand by. 7-0, stand by, please. 7-0, we're going to hot lap you pretty much here, so go down there and I'll be calling you right back in just a few minutes. Shot left lane, wind light left lane. He's 17 on the tree, goes 575.5. Dustin Dillo, 57 on the tree, goes 577.1 for the loss. He's he's in the finals. Second call, King of the Street, second call. Well, man, it's good to see you back behind the wheel. right. Right lane, Tyler Johnson goes red. Tony the Real Deal was 10 on the tree. 569 with an 8. And he will face Cole Ruska.
Until the end of time, even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time, even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
On No Time and King of the Street, guys. Y'all need to be there, 7-0. You need to be ready. As soon as we clear you some space, we're getting you in here. We ain't slowing down. Everybody in staging lane to pull forward, please. Time is of the essence. We do have a Sunday curfew. We got to get this race going. Y'all need to pull forward, load up, suit up, get ready. Come on, guys, help us out. We do have a Sunday curfew. King of the Street, King of the Street, I need you in the lanes right behind No Time here. King of the Street in the lanes right behind No Time. Seven 7-0 to the gas pumps. Yes, 7-0 to the gas pumps. 470, stand by.
Yeah, I did it a minute ago on 522.
Nathan Weeks, left lane. Dalton Neesmith over here in the right lane. They call it fancy. For you youngsters, that was an old Reba McEntire song. Right lane gets it. They were pretty much dead even out of the hole. Right lane pulls away for the win.
Yeah, I think that's the same kind of smoke every time. Is it one winner take all or something? Probably. I don't know. We'll say that far. Okay, yeah. Now what are we waiting on?
All right, Alex Moat will be getting his bye into the finals. Alex Moat will be getting his bye into the finals. Summerville, Alabama, right down the road a little ways. And he lets off the half track. Should be ready for King of the Street. And then 7-0.
Why are they not loaded up?
Street, we need you loaded up and pulled forward to the water box. Come on, guys. We do have a Sunday curfew. We cannot go until tomorrow. Let's go. rushing anybody. You know what I'm saying at this point. We will in a little while, but not right now. Good job, guys.
Thanks, brother.
All right, final call for 7-0. Final call 7-0. First call, 470 finals. 470 finals. Greg Tubb and Jeremy Ellis. This is it, just these four? 650? Okay.
And 6-0. That's 6-0 and 60.
Okay. All right, this is our finals in the 6-0 division of King of the Street and our finals in the 650 division, King of the Street. We got Cole Reiska left lane, Joe Overstreet right lane. Lane if he can get there. Yes, he does. 613 beats a 606, and Cole Reiska is your champion of the 6 flat division. Next up, Steve Cothran, left lane, Blaine Clark, right lane. All right, 470, you should be on your way. 6-0, 6-0, first call, 6-0, first call. Steve Cothran is your 650 winner. He goes 659. And Steve Cothran is your 650 winner in King of the Street. Left lane, this is our 7-0 racers, Jason Young and Tay Chappell. .706 to a 705. Jason Young wins it on a hole shot. He was 27 on the tree. Chappell was 41. .60 to the lanes. 6-0 to the lanes, please. And 470, I don't know which one of you is there, but I need the other. Jeremy Ellis or Greg Tubb, I need you to the lanes, please. Left lane gets it. Mike Paris in the old Mustang. 53 on the tree, 2 over. Meacham breaks out, 699 with a 7. He had a 42 light, but he took 3 at the stripe, and it cost him the ball game. Donnie Fuller and Kenny Ford, 470. Let's go, guys. Final call, 470. Okay. Thank you. Donnie Fuller left lane, Kenny Ford right lane. Couple Mopar addicts going at it. And a double breakout left lane gets it 699 with a 1, beats a 699 with a 0. Super close race. Left lane is your winner. George Bolton, left lane, Trinity, Alabama, the wheel standing Chevelle. Right lane, Dylan Childers. I said this car is for sale. Shot for the left lane, win light, left lane, Bolton 004700 with a 1. Childer was 25 on the tree, breaks out. He was mathematically ineligible to win, courtesy of Jed Pennington. All right, I need my 470 finals, and I need my 6-0 guys. Limited drag radial, first call, limited drag radial. Limited drag radial, first call. My limited drag radial. Let's go, guys. We got first call for you. Chad Henderson, you have money in the tower. Orson Johnson, you have money in the tower. And Brian Black, guys, if you won money, come on to the tower and let's get it.
Hey, who has on I'm asking whoever, who has on a Radial Fest 2020 t-shirt, please stand up. Here we go with our 470 finals. Jeremy Ellis, Columbus, Georgia, Phoenix City, Alabama area. The Team 7 Racing, Matt Googe Racing, Lit Premium Vodka is the sponsor. Taking on the hometown hero, left lane is Greg Tubb. Y'all still see okay? Okay.
right, both guys taking their time, bumping in there. What? What? Oh, wow. Did Jeremy's leaking that?
He's leaking. Yes. He's leaking. The whole track shut down. The alcohol.
Oh, really? All right. Little bit good sportsmanship there by Todd. Let's see what happens at the other end. Right lane gets it on a hole shot. 23 on the tee. Tree goes 472. Left lane was 43, goes 471. Wow. Limited drag radial to the bridge, please. Limited drag radial to the bridge. 7-0, I need you back as soon as you can. Mean Street, I need you back as soon as you can. I did, Mean Street. I called 7-0 again, Mean Street. I'm just calling whoever's ready. Just come on. Lands far left lane, huge wheel stand. Can he hold off the Vega? Yes, 601 beats a 602. Stover was 006 on the tree. Margin of victory, 2 thousandths of a second. Lance Farr pulls it out. Here we go, left lane, Ricky Millard Jr., Kendall Skaggs. Millard over there out of the Ringgold, Chickamauga, Georgia area. Right lane, Kendall Skaggs out of Fayetteville, Tennessee. No, and another hole shot. Left lane goes 18 on the tree. 601 with a 9. Kendall Skaggs was 42, goes 6,000 with a 9. Margin of victory, 5 thousandths of a second. All right, here we go. Mark Lippy, Scotty Kruk.
Who's running right now? 6-0. Oh, you already done 6-0?
We already done 7-0. We should have LDR on the way. We should have Mean Street on the way. We should have 7-0 on the way. Right lane gets it. 004 on the tree, goes 605 with a 6. Lippy was 104 on the tree, breaks out 598.8 for the loss. Chris Blair, left lane. Patrick Deckard, right lane.
Oh, your guys, your boys are about to something wrong, I guess.
Right lane, listen to this, folks. Deckard was 008, dead on 00 with a 1. Blair was 009, dead on 009. Margin of victory, 9 thousandths of a second. Another super close drag race. And two of the best around win at it. Deckard got to win the big Mopar. You know you ran into a buzzsaw when you 009 dead on with a 9 and you lose. Don't forget, winner circle pictures back in the staging lanes at the winner circle board. If you won, they got big checks for you. Donnie from Lifetime Photography will be taking pictures.
When there's nothing left to say, well, the good time is over.
Scotty Crook, we need you in staging lanes, please, Scotty. Hey, I heard you came looking for me. I must have been in the back watching Georgia fall on their face.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. How you been, bro?
I'm good. How are you doing?
All good.
Knee getting a little worse on you there?
They've been trying to change it out for 2 years. I'm
Man,
a coward.
go ahead and get it changed. Everybody
I'm a coward, man.
Everybody that's done it said it's a breeze.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Again, Jimmy White, we need you. Kincaid is waiting on you.
Staring through the window.
Yeah, me too. Be careful, bud. Good to see y'all. All right, 470 Greg Tubb, 470 Greg Tubb, please come to the tower, Mr. Tubb. Greg Tubb, please come to the tower. Listen, racers, we need your cooperation. If you're still in, we need you to make it back to the lanes. Let's go. (6-0) back to the lanes. 6-0 back to the lanes, please. Here we go. The World Championship is in the ballots. If Paul Gargis wins this race, he wins the points championship. If he loses, Shane Stack wins the championship. Either way, Daniel Ray is finished second. If Richard Reagan wins, it'll be his first win with his new blower combination. If Gargis wins, he wins the points championship. If he loses, he finishes third, and Shane Stack finishes first.
Hello. Where you get the money at? Same coffee. 6 feet to 10 the street. Look at you. Family thing. Look at you sneaking.
Here we go. Gargis moving in. Oh my God! Reagan is going to take the win. Stack takes the championship. 4:07 with the 9.
Thrill Billy!
Yep. Wow. I know Gargis is sick. I know Reagan is ecstatic, and Shane Stack is ecstatic as well. Shane Stack.
Congratulations, Shane Stack. Way to go, Shane. Congratulations to all involved. Thrill Billy!
Good job, sir. I think you're like. Derek Woods and Josh Hudson. Hudson got the win. 67 on the tree, went 520. Woods was 18 on the tree, goes 526 for the loss. 9 thousandths was the margin of victory. Here we go with Scotty Crook, left lane, and Andrew Lavender. This is our semifinals for Mean Street. And guys, as soon as you win, we need you back as soon as possible, please. And Crook gets the win, 14 on the tree, goes dead on with a 2. Nice 16th thou package. Lavender was 27 and 4 over for the loss. Looks like we got our X275 final coming at you. We got Scott Kincaid in the right lane and Jimmy White Jr. in the left lane. Yes, ma'am. 627 and 450.
You don't know what a difference that makes from cubic dollars to Shane winning.
You wouldn't hold me back if you could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself.
Listen up, Shane Stack, since he did win the race and won a couple dollars to go with it, he's going to give $5 off all T-shirts, hats, whatever he's got, $5 off. I'm sorry, he didn't win the race, he won the championship. He's going to get $5 off all the products he's got over there for sale in the tower.
Nothing. Somebody turned it in. Like a young kid.
So which one you figure is his last? I'm looking up on the credit card. So.
I don't know.
Matthew Paul, which one you reckon is his last one? You don't know who's card?
Yeah, this flip coin.
How are you, sir?
I know, so close. You almost there, okay? You almost there, baby.
Matthew Glenn, we need you in the tower. Mr. Matthew Glenn, we need you in the tower, please. Matthew Glenn, please come to the second floor of the tower. All right, here we go with our final. Pro Charger left lane, Jimmy White out of West Mississippi. The Memphis, Tennessee area, right lane out of East Tennessee. Over there by Rutledge, Knoxville area, it's Scott Kincaid. X275. Is that you or your phone? Huh? Oh, you're fine. I just, yeah. Well, it sounds like there's a phone.
I know, I got that. Yeah, mine does it for that for your mic.
Here we go. Neither one of these guys really in the national points race, but there's $5,000 on the line for the winner. Oh, White blows the tires off, and right lane goes 434 with a 9 for the win. $7-0 getting ready to come at you. 7-0 getting ready to come at you. Hey, hey, hey! Been a long time.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Both of you.
I know. I
Isn't
said
that
we was
double
gonna
up, yeah.
take a picture headed together.
Tell Lisa I said hey.
I'll do it.
I don't want to say anything, but he went so fast, your career best with me. Just let me tell you, your career best with me. All right. That last run, Jason Young, Mike Paris took the win. And here we go. We're going into Radical Street. Cole Reiska, right lane. He's already won the part of the King of the Street, taking on Tony Hill, the real deal. Shot left lane, wind light left lane, gets it 572 to a breakout 568. Left lane, James Brackett, the Corvette, Billy Matthews, and the Mustang. Find out who's going to run Tony Hill for the money. And a double breakout, and Brackett gets the win with a 569. Matthews took 800ths of the strike and went 564. Do what, bud? No time, no time, no time. No time. There's two of you left. Come on down. No time. Come on down. We'll just flip you for lane choice here. The front of staging lanes. Let's go. No time. Finals to the lanes, please. Lance Farr, another huge wheel stand kick. Oh, Millard's broke or something. 627 beats the 757. Millard had the whole shot. Something went wrong. And Lance Farr advancing to the final. Here we go, Scotty Kruk and Patrick Deckard. Left lane cars doing double duty with two different drivers, I believe. And here he is in the finals again. Guys, if you're in the finals, if you're continuing to win, come on back as soon as possible. You winners, come on back as soon as possible, please.
I love rock and roll.
And Deckard gets the win, 6.047, beats a 6.055. Kruk was 12 on the tree, 5 over. Deckard was 17 on the tree, 4 over. Margin of victory, 3 thousandths of a second. All right, guys, trying to wind this down. And that would be Patrick Deckard won that last pair with a 6.04. He will have lane choice over Lance Farr. Patrick Deckard has lane choice. Hey guys, as I said, please come on back as soon as you can if you're still in. We need all our finals to the lanes. Let's go, folks. This is our no-time final. No-time final. All right. You got. Alex Moat, left lane, Summerville, Alabama. Dalton Neesmith, Nauvoo, Alabama. They call it fancy. Two good-looking Mustangs going at it right here for all the money. All right, here we go. .70 finals, Radical Street finals. Final call to the lanes. And Alex Moat gets the win. Alex Moat gets the win. Nesbitt went red. Spun the tires when he did. Again, I need my 7-0 and Radical Street finals to the lanes. I need everybody that's in a final to the lanes, please.
170, I got one Radical Street.
Is you have a Radical Street?
It ain't radical, apparently. Yeah, I know. It was.
Me? That is correct. You have the winner in the winner's circle, White Mustang.
I don't recognize that number. 1778.
Please. All right, here we go with our Mean Street. We got Josh Hudson. We got Scotty Kruk. 524, 003 on the tree, goes 524. Hudson gave it a good fight. He was 28, 525 for the loss. Congratulations to the Crook crew. Who is it? Mike Paris. Mike Paris. Mike Paris, we need you to the lanes right now, please. Mike Paris, the 68 Mustang in 7-0. We're going to have to put you on the 2-minute clock. We need you to the lanes ASAP. Who we need back? James Brackett, we need you back to the staging lanes, please. Come on, guys. Let's go. Everybody's got the same disadvantage of having just run a few minutes ago. I need you back. Here we go. Mike Paris showing up in the left lane. The good-looking 68 Mustang. I think I've been calling it a 67 all day, but it's actually a 68. Kind of strange to see a couple old cars here, and none of them are Fox bodies. Mike Paris, left lane, the 68 Mustang. The Dodge Dart swinger over here, Donnie Fuller. The Red Bullet. Neither one wanting to go in first. They don't even want to pre-stage first. What the heck? Mike doing a little dry hop there. Shot right lane, wind light goes to right lane. 17 on the tree, 700 with a 2. How about a nice 19th thou package for Donnie Fuller, and he gets the win. Paris was right there. He was 25 on the tree, but the 7027 did him in. And Donnie Fuller is your Radial Fest fall champ. Dadgum Mopar. left lane, the real deal, Tony Hill, 570. James Brackett, second generationer over here in the right lane. Don't know that James is running the right lane all day. Swim light. Right lane gets it. Bracket 006, 570 with an 8. Tony was 004, but 3 over for the loss. Lance Farr, left lane, Hodges, Alabama. 1404. P284, Patrick Deckard's over here in the right lane. It's our 6-0 final. .002, 003, win light left lane. 002, 602 for the win. Deckard was 003, 603 for the loss. I'm so excited, I forgot that was the end. We're done. Thank you, everybody, for coming out, especially you fans being with us the 3 days. The rain came out of nowhere yesterday, good golly. But, man, it was beautiful today. Great job for everybody, a lot of close side-by-side racing. Congratulations to the winners and runners-up and everybody that competed. Congratulations to Thrill Billy, Shane Stack on his world championship, Paul Gargis, Daniel Ray, Xavier McBride, everybody, Scott Tidwell, y'all did a hell of a job and made it close, and we enjoyed the show, guys. Thank you very much.
Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Count of three, when children open the shoe boxes, they're so excited.
I mean, it's just been incredible. Kids are so excited, giving them a gift, do it in Jesus' name, and that's what this is all about.
Jesus loves you.
It's a gospel opportunity. It's the chance for the children to change the entire life.
The word of God is spreading. The gospel is advancing.
It is impacting children. It is impacting families. It is impacting the world greatly.
Thank you for praying. Thank you for giving. God will bless, and God will use your gift to touch the life of a child and to be able to do it in Jesus' name. So thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. God bless each and every one of you.
That's a wrap. We did it. We did it. Radio Fest is complete. It's in the books. All of them. Congratulations to all of the winners. I actually do not have documentation of each and every one, so I can't tell you exactly all the classes. So, but they will be posted on dragstory.com under results. Okay? So, all of the runs, all of the documentation will be under dragstory.com under the page results. Okay. And of course, you can always look at the pictures too if you want to go to the gallery. Anyway, thank you to JAMA Racing Ministry featuring Operation Christmas Child Shoebox Drive. If you pack a shoebox, go to the site. Just Google Operation Christmas Child. And it'll come right up and it'll tell you where you can drop it off. The collection time is between the 16th and the 23rd of November. Make sure you get yours in. Okay. Also, thank you to PA Racing, Billet Atomizer, Pro Systems Carburetors, Fast Times Motorworks, and Induction Solutions. Okay, we are headed to Immokalee, which is the southernmost part. It's on the southwest side of Florida. The only thing south of Immokalee is Everglades and ocean. So that's where we're headed. We'll pop in at the house on the way and then go on down. It's a bracket race. It is 8th mile, and yeah, we got some great sponsors for that as well. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. I'm going to go through my final videos, and don't forget to subscribe so that you can be notified each and every time we go live. Click on the bell when you subscribe. Click on that bell so that you'll get your notifications. Okay, love ya. See ya. I better think. Okay, bye.